Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
That's right. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air. Good morning, welcome in, welcome in.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollars?
Can I get an amen in a sense in the congregation? Can I get some dollar signs? Let's go.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry.
Welcome to Sin City Crypto.
Trade alert.
The Zen Trading Zone. We will have some trade alerts.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Trade alert. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk
in the chair. Green tea gold stare. I think it's cold stare.
Liquidity.
Green tea cold stare, I think it is. Somebody AI the lyrics.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she
Pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. Come on, baby. Give me the fives.
That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose to learn how to win. Take a tickle clap. Just a tickle clap.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. We ready? Are we ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Where are we from around the world? Am I too loud? Turn the gain down just a little bit there. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. We got brand new sinners here. Did two people just buy memberships? Seriously, are we doing that right now? Are we doing that right now? Let me bring this up. Congratulations, welcome, Alberto. And the casino's going crazy. There may be a short squeeze inbound. Bah! Let's see what's happening. We'll hurry up and get in the charts, but a welcome, Alberto, to the Sin City Crypto membership. Also, a welcome to Donnell Sanders. The memberships are exploding. We were at about 60 last month, and now we're over 1,000. That's right, over 1,000 memberships, around 1,100 actually, 1,100 memberships now. That's what I'm talking about. You now have access to the exclusive emojis. Let's see them, let's spam them, let's get overstimulated with the emojis. Come on, let's go, baby, let's go. In the Zen City congregation, all right, of all my degenerates and all my patient traders, we come together and we find a way in Bitcoin. All right, we're just having fun. Good morning, good afternoon, good weekend, right? It is a Saturday morning. Is it Saturday morning? It's like Saturday morning cartoons, but Saturday morning TA. Hello, can I get a witness? Can I get a hallelujah? Who's feeling good? Who's ready for some trades and some trade alerts? Talk to me, baby. Brian Romano says, you are fun, JP. That's why. All right. Thank you so much. We got Georgia in the building. Where we at? Where we from? Roll call. Good to see everybody. Neil Schwartz. We got a massive... These names are killing me. Massive shit. Good to see you. Brian Romano, George Campos, legendary God King, my right-hand man. Good to see you, legendary God King. Always working hard for you in these charts. A lot of good people in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's look at Bitcoin. Is it a short squeeze? Let's start with the casino. That's right, the casino, the Bitcoin Live Educational Pro Chart from Forex Educational Live. I highly recommend it. It's just a YouTube indicator. And right now, we have a pull to the upside, a pretty strong pull to the upside. Make sure it's live. Yes, it is live here. We have a pull to the upside, and we're in the supply zone. What does that mean? That means we're in the liquidity. We are currently a squeeze in the shorts. The shorts are getting clapped. Who got clapped? Step up in front of the congregation. I'll give you your clapping. It's okay. We make fun of our losses and we celebrate our wins here. All right. Woo! We celebrate our wins. Yeah, so we're in the supply zone. Is it sustainable? Is it truly a short squeeze? Let's look at trading a different. Let me pull trading different up one moment. And we also, as far as volume, just 13 trades per minute, and demand sitting at, is that 118? Pretty high. All right, let's bring up trading different, the liquidity heat map. They put it on a trading view chart for you. There we go. Trading different. 5 minute time frame. What's going on? Looks pretty bullish to me. Bullish structure and liquidity directly above us. We're in the liquidity zone. We just took some pretty concentrated liquidity, right? Right here at 60,800, right? We just took some hot liquidity. We are currently squeezing the shorts. And look at the next hot zone, 62,000. Are we going to 62K? I'm asking the question, are we going to 62K? Is that a possibility? It may be based on liquidity. What does the trend different indicator says? It's flat. It has no idea what's happening. It's zero. Let's look at the auto clappers. That's right. The auto clappers, another indicator here from a trade indifferent. If you like this tool, if you like liquidity on a trade view heat map, trust me, you can't find it anywhere else. Trade view does not allow it. They have a special partnership with them. 10% discount for the community. If you do want to join Trading Different, give them the link. God King, give them the link. It's in the chat with the Nightbot and also in the description of the video. Let's look at the auto clappers. What are the automated bots doing right now? Go ahead down here to high frequency chart. Now we got action. It looks like we're still squeezing the shorts. I'm listening to the casino in the background. How are the auto clappers positioned? The auto clappers are long, 7 out of 10. They were 10 out of 10, but they have adjusted to 7 out of 10. Are they going to start adjusting to short? But so far, the auto clappers are long. All right, so let me keep a tally here. As you know, I like to look at all the metrics, be very zen, right? Be very zen with our narrative. Who wants to be zen with me? Come be zen with me, baby. Come and sit by the riverside with me. Let's sit Indian style, hold hands, and forget about our problems in the world, all right? Let's forget about it all. Let's go into hippie mode. Let's go into hippie mode and forget about the bear narrative. Let's forget about the bull narrative. Let's look at the charts for exactly how they are, right? Amen. Let's look at the charts. Let's not impose our wills on the chart. Let's look at the chart and take the charts as they are, all right? It is the Buddhist way. It is the Zen way, all right? We will accept it for what it is, and we will make the best out of it. We will find opportunity where there is chaos, amen? We will find gains where there is fear, okay? We will find gains where there is fear because we, and well, I keep saying we. I'm trying to encourage you, really I will clear my mind and look for what is a truth in these charts. So let's do it. Let's get to Bitcoin. BTC. Let's do the 5-minute time frame first to see exactly where we are, and then we'll do a top-down analysis. How does that sound? All right, perfect. All right, here we go. 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. What's happening right now, BTC? Bitcoin, are you short squeezing, or is this just a quick liquidity grab and a dump? Right now, we're short squeezing. That is very bullish on the 5-minute time frame. Do you see what's happening? We had a pump and a retracement, a pump, a consolidation, a quick pump. Looked like a short almost. Was it a blow off top? No, a retracement, a pump, retracement, pump. Higher lows, higher highs. This thing is making a move. And look, it tried to get bearish right there. A lot of people shorted right there. All their stop losses was right there. Try to short that as it broke the micro trend. But look, just squeeze the shorts right there. Squeeze them, pushed it higher. Pump, retrace, pump, retrace, pump. Look, still pumping and retracing. This is a very bullish trend for Bitcoin right now. Very bullish. We got to zoom out though. Let's zoom out on Bitcoin. Let's look at the big time frames. Let's do the top down analysis. And let me look in that chat one more time. A legendary guy king just loving people out there says, Neil Schwartz, I love you, man. Neil says, I love you, big. A lot of love in that chat. Let's get some more heart emojis out there. Let's get a little gay out there. Come on, love your partner. Love your neighbor. Be happy. Hilarious. Notorious says, Zen Master never says it back to me because I have a black username. What is that? What don't I say back? What, love? I love you. I love you, Notorious Big. All right. Let's get back down to business. They want to see WorldCoin. A good time to spam the coins as well. As I am looking at the chat, I'll have a standard list. That I look at, which includes a WorldCoin, and then I'll have a priority list for people who address me as the as Clap Daddy. Anyway, or you could be on the priority list by just sending a super chat. I'll drop everything and get into the chart you want me to look at. So send a super chat. It does really support the channel, and I'll put you above both lists if you send a super chat. All right, let's get down into the charts. Going to do a top-down analysis here on Bitcoin. Let's go all the way to the monthly. And where's my white line? I got to remember to save my chart at the end of the day. I just did a Windows restart and update. And I didn't save my charts. I had some nice lines here. I had a line marking out the 200 MA on the weekly, which I'll put back here. Horizontal line right there. Around 62.3. Very critical line. Let's make it a white line. And let's lock it to the chart. Lock it to the chart. Okay. There we go. All right, now I can see it on other time frames and et cetera. Cool. All right, weekly, we're below the 200 MA. It's bearish, man. It's bearish. It's destructive, okay? It is it is apocalyptic. It's dangerous. It's danger out here. Danger. Watch yourself. Because the monk right here, this looks very bearish, guys. Very bearish, but almost too bearish. It's almost too bearish to get into the trade. I want a better entry on the trade. It looks like we're free falling. Bitcoin is bungee jumping, and we don't know how strong the rope is. We don't know if it's regulation. This thing looks incredibly bearish on the weekly time frame, but it's so bearish that it could flip a bullish. All right, let's go down some. Let me adjust this a little bit. There you go. All right, but look, the stochastic's just about resetting, and look at the RSI almost resetting as well. That's good for a bullish move. I said you get so bearish that you eventually get bullish. Cycles. The market works in cycles. So, up there was a great time to short. Now it's getting closer and closer to a good time to pump. All right, let's go down the time frame. Let's go to the daily. We had a daily candle close yesterday that I covered. I'll also cover the daily candle close today. I'm going live multiple times a day, every day. Let's go. Bye. Bye. Yeah, sorry for the clip in there. Multiple times a day. What's going on with the casino? Are we actually still short squeezing? Is this a short squeeze for Bitcoin? We're in the supply zone. All right. The demand is positive. There's a pull to the upside. We're in a bullish condition. The volume's at 28 trades per minute. It's a little bit better since the last time we checked it. Interesting. All right. Let's get back into the charts. The daily time frame. We had a daily candle close. I called it bullish. But it wasn't, that impressive. We have tweezer bottoms on the daily. Could it be a bottom? Look at the current daily candle. It may turn into an engulfer. I mean, well, not truly. It can't engulf this one unless it goes lower, but it could be a huge green candle. It could be a game changer candle. We could close gaps. We can go to resistance. This thing could be potentially very bullish for Bitcoin. A quick move right here. Get up to the next high volume node. Get up to the POC 62,006. I can see it. Can you see it? And we got apparently we have a poll here. Should we go full port the account long? No, we should not. As Zen traders, we should not. I should not. You can do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. Not financial advice. If you want to be a degenerate, like legendary God King. If you want to be like a Rob, like Big Rob, aka Sausage Boy. If you want to be a degenerate sausage, all right, go ahead and full port long. I'm going to vote no. I see most people voting yes. You guys are crazy. Trying to get clapped. Trying to get clapped. All right. Anyway, there's opportunity in the daily. This actually looks a little bit bullish short term. Emphasis on short term. It looks a little bit bullish on the daily. Let's go to the 12. And look how, look, we almost got the bullish cross and the Stokes on the daily too. Look, right there. When the blue line crosses the orange line, that's kind of like a golden cross. That's a bullish cross on the stochastics. And it's happening right now. Full port, full port, full port, full port, full port, full port, baby. Full port, what are you waiting on? Why would you wait till full port? Full port right now. All right. I don't think you should full port. We got to get Zen, baby. Got to get Zen. Sit by the water. Sit by the water. We got a new member. Shout out to the new member, the Pleb Zen. Okay, I like you. You got Zen in your name. Let me bring you up. Shout out to the Pleb Zen, a brand new center, a new member. Welcome to the exclusive membership. Was everybody with a member? Who's a part of the country club? Who's a part of the Zen country club? Let me see your Buddhas in the chat. You should have access to the Buddha emoji. Let's just spam the entire chat with the Buddha emojis if you are a member. We have over 1,100 members now. Let's go. Strong out here. We are strong. SB Gaming says, should we go long? I can't tell you what to do. But I'm long right now. In fact, I got to check in on my trades. Yeah, let's check in on my trades. I'm long on Solana. But Zen Master, you were short last night. Yes, I cut it off. I took a tickle of a clapping. I took a tickle clap. I got stopped out for a very small amount. Oh man. Yeah, let's pull up my clapping. There should be a clapping here somewhere. I took a Jito clapping too, $31. But here's my clapping right here. Give me my clapping. Bah! Was short, got stopped out for just $95, but 91% clapped out of a Solana short. Anybody else got clapped? Step up and get clapped with me. Come get clapped with the clap daddy. Come get clapped with the clap daddy. $95 loss on Solana last night, and also had a $31 loss. Look at the hamster. Look at the hamster combat. Look at the hamster DJ. I like that picture. It looks really bad saying negative 155%, but it was just $31. I call that a tickle clapping. That's right. It's just a little tickle. Legendary God King says, I love you, man. I love you guys too. You see how transparent I am? I show my clappings and I also show my licks. I guess I got stopped out of break even. A small lick, a tickle lick, 5 on a Litecoin. Took a little bit of profit there. But I do have a Solana trade open that I'm up about $132 right now. I have activated the anti-clapper, so I cannot lose money, and I could potentially make 1,300 if we continue the short squeeze. Beyond that, I do have the Tron trade open. Tron was looking not too bad. TRX, a big old rounded bottoms do what, folks? Rounded bottoms do what? They pay the bills. That's right, baby. Rounded bottom and a handle. That creates a cup in the handle. I'm in a Tron trade, but just slightly down on a Tron trade. And then I'm in a speculative, a long right now, a speculative long. I think this was based on the small time frames and based on the fact that the short squeeze, this should be activating the anti-clap on this soon too. But right now it is in profit, the sweet trade. But let's look at Bitcoin. Are we rolling over right now? Let me hurry up and do the top-down analysis. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. 12-hour. Here we go. Is that 3 white soldiers? That's 3 green candles leading the charge to a reversal. Could it be a reversal for BTC? Green dot, low Stokes, low stochastics, all curving up. We got triple tweezer bottoms. Okay, triple tweezer bottoms. A Zen congregation, is this a reversal on the 12-hour, or is it just a bear flag? Oh, there we go. Okay. Is it just a mini bear flag to dump it, right? Come up to resistance, but look, the Stokes is so low and it's so beat down. There's some bull div. Interesting. 12-hour green dot says it's in a buy program. Let's go down to the 5-hour. The 5-hour. Look how many green candles there, but look, a bit extended on the stochastics. Momentum shaping up, just about to cross the 0 line. That's a good thing. VWAP, the volume weighted average price, increasing. That means the volume as per the price is increasing, but looks like it may be plateauing, potentially plateauing as you're reaching resistance, incurring some resistance on the 21 MA on a 5-hour. That could give you a red dot soon. That could be a short signal. I'm just being honest here. This could be a short entry. We'll take a look at it. We'll be patient. We'll be zen. We'll scrap our narratives and we will find the opportunity in this chart. Okay, no matter what it is, it may be a short opportunity because look how extended it is on the 5-hour. How about the 4-hour? Is there a red dot yet? The 4-hour is a little bit different story, similar to the 5-hour, but it has conquered the 21 MA with a strength, right? You see that bullish engulfing candle? You see how it crossed that white line so strong? Now it could even come all the way back down and touch this white line one more time if it wanted to for the retest and then continue to pump. But I gotta say, I gotta be honest, I gotta be impartial, I have to be objective. This still looks like bearish structure to me. You're in a bearish trend and it looks like a chunky bear flag. A chunky bear flag. Just look at it objectively. That's a bear flag. High Stokes. RSI has some room to go. Yeah, you might start rolling over. The momentum is past the 0 line here or just about, but it may be the top. It may start to roll over. The money flow red telling you the trend is down. We're supposedly in a buy program, but we may be nearing the end of the trend. You see what I'm saying? All right, so let's go down some other time frames. We're aware of this. We're aware of it. Let's go down to the 1-hour. Bitcoin might be dumping. Let's hurry up and go. 1 hour. What's happening on the 1 hour? Once again, a bit extended, a very stiff trend. A very stiff trend. It looks a bit fragile. It could be broken easily and maybe give you a mega dump. We'll see. Very stiff trend, potential bear flag. But look, green dot, green money flow on the 1 hour. Can you get a push through this low volume area to potentially 62.3? That would be the weekly resistance. That's the place where I'm interested in the mega short. Do we get a short squeeze to the level where we can actually get into a macro short? Let's see. Welcome in if you're just getting here.
Attention, short signal detected.
Short signal detected at the casino. I take that very seriously, guys. They may call a pull to the downside. It looks nasty. It looks like it's about to roll over. Let me check my trades. I'm slightly up on the Solana trade. Should probably look to take profits here or make sure the anti-clappers is installed. It is installed. There we go. About to lose that yellow line. Everybody, possible a price reversal here. Check it out. Flirting with losing trend. I'm protected on Solana. Not worried about it. How about Tron? Tron sitting kind of flat. I still like the 4 hour structure, but it's flirting with losing the trend as well. Could be a bear flag there. Could clap me out. We'll see. Go down to small time frames on Tron. Here we go. Small time frames on Tron. What's happening? Are you going to lose that 5 minute 200 MA right there? It looks like a bear flag, a very volatile bear flag. I may just cut Tron off, take the tickle clap. I'm not willing to play games with Tron as BTC wants to go for the macro potential reversal. Now, I'm being dramatic, but I don't know. Bitcoin could be coming down right now. Check that out. Let's take a look at trading different. What's going on? Let's put it all in context. We are still in that top side liquidity. We are not in the clear from a short squeeze. We are not in the clear. I say it again. We are not in the clear from a short squeeze. All right. We're not in the clear. But also, I understand that this can roll over easily. If I go to the 5 minute time frame, we probably have a bearish divergence. Let me hurry up and go through the time frames. Erase the trend. Get down to I need to see the 30. I need to see all of them. Oh my God, look at the 30. That is resistance. That's a short. That's a short, but you never know. People are shorting, and they're getting squeezed. This is how you get reverse clap. But honestly, this is also high probability a short. So you have to balance that. You have to balance the fact that they are looking to squeeze you. They're looking to squeeze you, looking to clap you. But at the same time, you're at resistance at the 30 minute time frame in a larger bear trend. And this looks like a great short spot right there. So I'm just going to call this a battle plan right now. I'm not getting in it just yet. I have to finish my analysis. But right now, I have to say this is a battle plan. If you absolutely want to be short right now, there is your entry. You can either enter right now, put your stop loss above those wicks. I'm not doing this because we are in the middle of a potential short squeeze. I'm not doing this. But you could do it. It could be a 9-to-1 risk reward ratio getting in right now with a stop loss above the wicks on a 30 minute time frame with a TP all the way down at 58,246. I see that as, it could happen. But I'm not doing it. That's not the battle plan I'm taking, but it could be your battle plan if it fits your style, if it fits your narrative, if you have a narrative. I have no narrative. I'm sitting by the river. I sit by the river outside the congregation. Come with me, my friend, and let me baptize you in the Zen holy water. To cleanse your narrative, cleanse your soul. You was a bull, you was a bear, but now you are a monk, okay? You have been initiated into the FI community. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. This is the Zen trading zone. That's right. I'm Zen in the casino of a market we call the crypto market. We also look at the traditional assets, gold, silver, oil, the NASDAQ, S&P, etc., etc. We'll also be going through all the altcoins. Once again, spam me the coins. All I got is WorldCoin. That's all you want to see. I'm sure you want to see Hyperliquid. I have a 0 priority list. No coins on the priority list. Priority list. What do you want to see? What assets do you want me to break down for you? Of course, I'm looking at Bitcoin. I already gave you a battle plan. If you're a bear, there's your battle plan, okay? Get your troops together. Get your supplies. There's your battle plan. Okay, you might make more money off the battle plans than the trade alerts. There's a battle plan. Take the short. Okay, I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. All right. Trader alert, we inbound. That's right, baby. That's right. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're here, hit the like button. If you're brand new, hit the like button. If you're OG, hit the like button. I appreciate you. All right. They said Acid Pass says Eigen Daddy. Okay. I'll put that at the top of the list. Jasmine 5. All right, we'll look at Jasmine. Kookie says, I'm here. Everyone can relax now. Welcome in. Welcome in. He said, ETH, brother, man. All right, we'll look at Ethereum. Why is that even 50-50? The poll has closed. We asked people, should we all full port the account long? Why is it even 50-50? What is going on here? Are we literally half degenerate? Why would we full port anytime? Oh, man. Crypto Copoke said that organ sample is high church Catholic pipe organ. What you want is a good old gospel Hammond B3 organ. God King, take a screenshot of that right there. We need that. That is true. That sounds like somebody from the church. That may be a good advice there. God King, take note. And I'm gonna take a screenshot right here. Yes, we're gonna get the correct sample. I want a Southern Baptist like organ. You know what I'm saying? I want some soul in my organ. I want to feel the crowd. I want to feel the community. I want you to feel me, okay? Feel the clap daddy. Okay, we got a super chat coming in. David M, thank you so much for the $2. Says, I'm probably longing oil with fighting again. Okay, maybe it meant worth fighting again, with fighting again. Okay, we'll look at oil. I'll put that on my priority list. Oil, top of the list. In fact, we'll just look at it now. So the oil markets are closed traditionally, guys. If I go to TradingView and just look at oil, but thank God we have BitUnix. Give them the link, a god, a king. All right, make a new tab here and let's pull up oil. We have tokenized oil available 24/7 on BitUnix. I believe I used the one under CL. Yeah, CL, here it is. So let's see what's going on with oil. Oh, oil's ready. Oil's ready. I was long oil. I made money off oil yesterday. It's ready. Look at it on a 5-minute time frame. The 5. Look at oil. Got a nice bounce. Okay, I may go long oil too. 1-minute time frame. What's it doing? A little bit sideways, but a nice upward trend. 15-minute. Okay. I've been liking the divergence. I like the bounce stay on the 15-minute 200. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the 4-hour. I like the 4-hour divergence. I'm loving it. I'm loving the support from the 21. Okay, I think we got a trade alert. Do we have a trade alert?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Absolutely not a financial advice. There's a chance you can get clapped. There's a chance you can get clapped and you got to be okay with that. Okay, take responsibility for your own trades. Not telling you what to do here. But I am long in oil because I've already made money with this. I know the macro reason. I know the meso reason. You know, I've done the analysis on it already. I've taken profit because we were at resistance. Now we've conquered the resistance and I'm ready to go long on oil again. I don't care what Bitcoin is doing. I'm going long on oil because it's a separate asset. All right. I'm going to risk like $500 to make like $1,800 potentially. Open the long. I'm sure there's a better sniper entry somewhere in a 1-minute time frame, but I'm getting in on oil. Yeah, there's definitely a better sniper entry because it's breaking out. But look at that nice, like you see that big old cup? It might make a handle. Hope I can get in. In fact, if I can get like an entry somewhere here with the handle, that would be nice. A nice patient entry with the handle 5. Imagine it gets a little sell off and then you get in right there. I mean, I might miss the pump. You can get in right now if you want, but you know, the Zen Master likes being patient. Maybe I can get in on the handle right there as it's pumping. Yeah, but oil is ready. I wouldn't be surprised if it just flies right now because if you look at the higher time frames, it's past the resistance and it's ready to fly. And Bitcoin might be coming down. They may or may not be correlated. So just, You know, don't always think because oil is going up, Bitcoin is going down, et cetera, et cetera. Yesterday, I made money when both was going up. Five. All right, hold on. I am losing my chat. I need my chat. Yeah, so I like the oil trade, but I don't like those small time. I've been working on my sniper entries, you know, so I just want like better entries on a small time frame. I might miss the pump. Who cares? But oil looks like it's going to fly on the 4 hour. They want to look at gold. We'll look at gold. Yeah, I see oil. It got past the 21 MA, that white line. I see no resistance until about 72.3 and then like 73.5. Potential TP zones, maybe TP number 1 for oil around that range. Just make your own TP. But I have a higher TP up here right now. I doubt I'll wait for it to go all the way up there. But that is the, you know, the mega TP that could happen. Oil looks good for a long. I'm just saying. Will I get an entry? Will I get an entry on oil? I don't know. It may just go parabolic without me. I prefer, I mean, who cares what I prefer, right? But I prefer a little retracement to right there. Can I get in at a decent entry? I hate buying a breakout. Zen Master, do not like buying a breakout. Absolutely not. I'll be patient. I got other trades going. I'm chilling. But oil may just fly. Let's get back to Bitcoin. See what's happening. I gave you a battle plan. If you're bearish right now, there's your battle plan on a 30-minute time frame. That could be a dump right there at resistance to 200 MA. The yellow line, that is a battle plan and not a trade alert. The difference is the trade alert is the trades that I take. The battle plan is just a trade that you could take if you want to, if you believe in the TA. This thing is extended. That is a bear flag. You are at resistance. When you see the setup, you take it, okay? High probability setups are high probability setups. All right, it's an uptrend and a larger downtrend, you know, making it a bear flag at resistance. Look, Stokes super high. Freaking the RSI super high. You got the red dot. Like, what more do you want? There is a short right there for BTC. Not telling you to take it, never financial advice, but hey, why not take a shot at it? All right, let's go down some time frames. I got to jump to the 5-minute time frame, and let's erase this idea here. The reality is you got to be careful because this is still potentially a short squeeze. That's why I'm not taking a trade. That's why it's a battle plan and not a trade alert. You know, there's no confirmation on that trade right now. But it looks good on a 30, you know, on Market Cypher B and everything. But right now on the 5-minute time frame, this thing is pumping. We're pumping. BTC is pumping. It is a current short squeeze. How long will it last? Look at all the bear div. We got heavy bear div. That bear div might be a confirmation right there for the battle plan. Look at all that bear div. Lower highs on the stochastics, higher highs on the price. This thing looks like it's about to thunderclap. Looks like it's about to clap down on you. Bah. Okay, 1 minute time frame. What's the 1 minute doing? Getting close. Look to the very first step of getting bearish. That's the very first step. Lose that yellow line. I'm giving you an exact metric and for us turning bearish, for us potentially averting the short squeeze, at least a further short squeeze. There has already been a short squeeze. There's the evidence right there. The liquidity heat map from trading different. We've been pushing into upper liquidity for Bitcoin. We took out 60,800. We put in bear div. That looks like an awesome short setup, but it's also a potentially continued squeeze to clap and squeeze you to the top side. Who's trying to be food out here? Who wants to put a stop loss out here and be food? Do you want to be food in these charts? Put a stop loss above here. You could be food and continue the short squeeze. Wealthy says, waiting on the 5 minute to confirm. Are you looking for the short? Are you looking for the short? Yeah, look at that. You've lost the momentum on the 5 minute time frame. Bitcoin, look at that. Momentum below the zero line, a VWAP curving over, but the money flow still green. It's a lagging indicator, very slow. But right now, the momentum shift is to the downside, but that's fine. I mean, there's your previous low right there. We haven't taken it out yet. In fact, what's the fib level? What's the fib level we at? Are we still bullish? Are we still bearish? All right, we've just lost the 618 golden pocket. It can also bounce at the 786, a very normal place for Bitcoin to bounce from. And it also would line up with this shelf right here, this high volume node, this previous consolidation zone. Somewhere here, it could bounce and remain bullish. You know, it could remain bullish. Either way, I remain impartial. I remain neutral. Okay, I remain objective in these charts. But I could see us either bounce here or bounce there and continue this short squeeze on the liquidity heat map. Let's go to a higher time frame on liquidity, about the 15-minute. 15-minute time frame. It looks like a bit of a bull flag, honestly. Resetting those Stokes. Give me the 1 hour. It was a really bullish candle, but this red one has now taken more than 50% of it, threatening its bullish nature. That's right, threatening its bullish nature. If it doesn't bounce soon, this will be a bearish engulfing candle. With 24 minutes left in the candle, we'll see, guys. This could be a local top. We're very extended. I mean, it's a weekend, a low volume, a weekend with war out here and peace agreements being broken and rebrokered every single day. We're tired of it, okay? We don't care anymore. There's a peace deal. There's no peace deal. There's a peace deal. There's no peace deal. It doesn't matter. It's all baked into the charts, okay? Stop listening to the news, all right? Stop believing what you see on X. Believe the charts. It's all baked in. Amen. It's all baked in. People will speculate for you. You do not need to speculate. Bah! That's what I believe. That's what I personally believe, okay? And my Zen mindset, that's what I believe. I don't need to speculate. I let the masses speculate. And what I do is I analyze the speculation. Okay, I'm a speculation scientist. Ah! What's the casino doing? The casino is on a pull to the upside, current pull to the upside, but pretty extended on the trend. And it gave us a price reversal. I also see the demand zone expanding to the downside. So that could attract price. We could see this thing come all the way down to the downside liquidity. Just 16 trades per minute, very slow in the order books. 1 minute through the 10-minute bullish for Bitcoin. The trend, the 1 minute through the 10-minute is supposedly bullish. The 15-minute up through the daily is bearish. We'll see. We'll see. We're still cocked and ready for a potential continued short squeeze. Yes, a continued short squeeze. This is a short squeeze for Bitcoin at the moment. It could be over already, but it was a short squeeze. People were short, including me. I took a tickle clap. Yesterday. People were short and got clapped. And now there's food above us. Is anybody a short right now? Say, I am food. Say, I am food in the chat. Is anybody short right now? Say, I am food. Okay, we'll get into the altcoins. I'll get into Ethereum. And I got to get into Eigen. Somebody called me daddy for that. Clap daddy. If you call me clap daddy in the request, I'll get right into the coin. Hit the like button if you can early. Hit the like button if you can. Look at BTC cocked and ready on the 5-minute time frame. Cocked and ready. Are we going for more liquidity to the upside? Will the reverse clapping continue? I don't know. That's a pretty bullish candle right there on a 5-minute time frame. Just 1 minute, 51 seconds left. A bullish engulfing candle with a bit of a tweezer bottom. A low stochastics. Okay, BTC, are you reaching for the stars? What do you want to do, BTC? All right, I got to look at Ethereum really quickly. Let's go to the community alts. Feel free to spam those coins in the chat. Spam those coins in the chat. Let's go ahead, Ethereum. Okay, daily looks not too bad. Look, that looks like a reversal pattern. A 3-candle reversal pattern. Potentially a morning star. Not too bad. Look at the nice wicks. I like deep wicks like that, okay? I like deep wicks just like this. You see what happens when you have a deep wicks and then you print a green candle? You see what can happen? Do you see the volume gap right here? Do you see the opportunity in Ethereum? It takes courage. You know, it takes courage and it takes clarity, right? It takes courage, clarity, and sometimes detachment from the charts. You know, you must spend time in nature or doing something else in the gym, you know, focus your mind so you can see this opportunity right there with Ethereum, a beautiful double bottom, a 3-candle reversal pattern, low Stokes, no green dot, but who cares, man? I mean, there's other metrics out there. Don't put all your trading on one indicator. I look at everything, but Ethereum looks pretty good on the daily. It could be a bounce. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. Yeah, nice bounce, green dot, but you are at the resistance, the first resistance, a minimum resistance, the 9 MA. That's right, the average of the last 9 candles. You have to get above that price in order to continue the reversal. All right, let's go down for Ethereum to the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour time frame looking lovely. It's looking marvelous. Hold on, I lost the chat. Bring the chat up. What's up, chat? Spam the coins in the chat. Yeah. Mohammed says, I love deep V's too. 5. One day is curving up, a crypto guru says. Check out the 4-hour on Ethereum. It's ready to take off. It's ready to take off. That's a huge bullish engulfing candle. That is a battering ram, okay? That is a freaking, what is it, an M-ramp or M-rap? You know what I'm talking about? The armored vehicles. Is anybody here in the military? Talk to me. Any military folks here? I do a lot of military references because these charts is like war, right? The battle between the bulls and the bears. But I'm a monk, okay? I'm a Shaolin monk. And I will not participate in the bull and bear antics, all right? I just take advantage when one is beating up on the other, and when price is too extended one way and making a reversal. You see how extended we are to the downside and now starting to break trend. Ethereum getting a move on a 4-hour looks good to me. There's a nice volume gap. It could get a move to 1,662. Okay, let's go to the 1-hour time frame. Ethereum once again reaching for the stars. Money flow green. Look at you, just filling those volume gaps. Mid pump, beautiful move. Ethereum to the upside. Ethereum is short squeezing. You know what else I have? I have liquidity for Ethereum from Trading Different. God can give them the link. I want to make sure everybody have access to Trading Different. 10% off. It's a subscription. Get the trader package. Don't play yourself. Let's go ahead and look at Ethereum. Here we go. ETH, liquidity. There we go. Ethereum on a 5-minute time frame looks like a short squeeze is inbound for Ethereum as well. We already took the hot pocket at 1,600. Now look at us reaching up for 1,611. Get us up to about 1,639. Zoom out. Zoom out. It's a 5-minute time frame. Zoom out. There we go. 15-minute Ethereum. Okay. Nice liquidity to the upside. About 1,639. And then you got some pauses and multiple other batches, 1,700, hot liquidity at 1,800. And then your downside liquidity, there's a small batch of 1,558 and 1,532. And then a small hot batch at about 1,500. There's your Ethereum liquidity. How about on the macro, like a 4-hour? Just curious. What if we got the mega short squeeze or a move to the downside? Oh, look at that. The macro still favors the downside. Check that out. Is that just a bear flag and we're going to roll over hard, take out like that $1,400 liquidity? Check that out. We also got to look at Bitcoin on the larger liquidity heat maps as well. Look at the daily. The daily looks like it looks just like crumbs on a daily though. That liquidity is there, but it looks like crumbs on a daily. Imagine a short squeeze to 2,500. Ethereum. You never know. We'll put this back on a small time frame, go back to Bitcoin, and look at Bitcoin on the daily time frame for liquidity. Just really quickly, macro liquidity. They said, when is ADA going to 0? And that's exactly why ADA will pump viciously. Everybody is playing it, putting it down. Where's the daily liquidity to the downside? Hold on. Okay, I had to change my sensitivity. Did we take out all the hot macro liquidity to the downside? I highly doubt it. Yeah, that 44K, 45K down below. There we go. Zoom it in. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. 46K liquidity to the downside. Looks like we're already like in that liquidity. Are we just cocking back for another move down? Do we just go up to resistance on the macro to about 63.8? Imagine a pump to 63.8 and then another dump into the liquidity. Maybe we go for the real dump all the way down to about 46K. It's the closest, hottest, most concentrated liquidity on the macro. We also have crumbs to the upside if we get a short squeeze. But look, the major liquidity on the macro doesn't start to about 67,000, 68,000. But if that ever would have happened, if it was to ever happen, we could get another move up to 76. Imagine a move to 83K and beyond. That's right, we could get a move to the real liquidity, 128K all-time highs. Can I get an amen? Who thinks we're going to all-time highs within the next year? 128K, even up to 150K. There's liquidity. There is orders. There's rest in orders in the books. It could happen. I don't know. So we're making a reversal pattern right above heavily a concentrated liquidity. Will we have enough of a push to push us up at least to resistance, or will the macro bearish pressure and the magnetization of the concentrated liquidity pull us down? Which is stronger? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. And I'm looking for confirmation on the meso time frames, the medium time frames, 4 hour, 6 hour. And also looking at those small time frames to see what's happening right now. All right, back to Bitcoin. Let's see what's happening. Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. Did we get our bounce? Oh, wow, we did get a bounce. We got a small bounce here off the 618 golden pocket. We drew a fib. And then we drew a Fibonacci tool here on the 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin from the bottom to the top. And we had lost the 618 for just a bit. But look, we bounced at that level now above the 50% line. Is that the bounce? Is the short squeeze still on? It appears so, but you still have to take out the highs at around 60,900. But note that we are above the psychological level of 60,000. That is significant, right? Amen. Very significant for the bulls. Where are the bulls? Where my 5 bulls? Where you at? Are you motivated? Are you demoralized? A heavy bear div on this move up, though. It still looks a bit suspect to me. I'm always looking for weakness. I'm looking for strength. It doesn't matter what I want to happen. I want to see what could potentially happen. Will it make something like this, some type of complex head and shoulder, a slanted head and shoulder, complex slanted head and shoulder, while losing momentum? The momentum loss is already there. We're losing momentum. There's a divergence between the price and the momentum right now. The momentum is heading down while price is heading up. Who do I believe in that situation? I believe the momentum, but it also could be hidden bullish, what's called hidden bullish divergence. You see these H's here, H's. Basically, when it looks like bear div, it could actually be hidden bullish, meaning that we've respected the trend while resetting the stochastics, which can give you a continued move to the upside, right? Because we usually look for a dump when the Stokes are high, right? But look, the Stokes are kind of low. Look, the Stokes are low and curved with a green dot. Bah! That means continuation. It means continuation, but there can always be the bear div part actually play out. Hope that makes sense to anybody. All right, let's get into some other assets. This is Bitcoin. I will keep my eyes on Bitcoin. Somebody called me Clap Daddy, so I must look at Eigen. I think that's how you say it, Eigen. E-I-G-E-N. We made some money off this shorting this. I remember it because it had like a big move. Yeah, it had like a big move on the daily, and we shorted it up there and made some money. But look, this thing is bouncing now. Look, that same like 3-candle reversal pattern that we saw on Ethereum. There's a bounce on the daily for this. It was in a red dot program, a retracement since here, But are we going to get a green dot soon? Potentially. Here's the 4-hour getting very bullish. Nice rounded bottoms, pay the bills. But now your Stokes are high and you have hidden bear div. Money flow green though, very lagging, but could be the beginning of a true reversal. I like that. Big move. Yeah, I like that. Look, bullish trend there. Pump, retracement, rounded bottom at support. Bullish engulfing candle. I love it. Yeah, Eigen is getting a bounce here. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, very bullish in the short term, but it has that bear div. Be careful, but it could turn to hidden bull just like Bitcoin. All right, back to Bitcoin, making a move here. Look, 3 white soldiers, green money flow, green dot. I'm seeing continuation. Are we heading back into the supply zone? All right, all right. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. If you're brand new, we go live every single day, multiple times a day for me, often. Can you go ahead and hit subscribe for me? Hit subscribe. And if you've been here, hit like if you enjoy the analysis. All right, I'm live and narrating Bitcoin, not telling you what's going to happen, but I am just narrating the price action and notifying you of price reversals and current trend. I'm telling you the trend right now is up on the small time frames. There is a short squeeze happening right now. You see the thumbnail, short squeeze for Bitcoin. We are in a current short squeeze, but it could be over at any moment. And that's where I come in, right? That's where I come in. I say, hey guys, there's bear div. This thing is rolling over. And I'll let you know in real time. And it can happen any moment. It can happen like the next candle. Okay? It can happen the next candle. If this candle comes in bearish engulfing, engulfs all of these candles, engulfs that low, engulfs this red 50 MA there. If it loses the PLC, the trend has changed, at least on the 5-minute time frame, but that will affect the 15-minute time frame. It'll affect the 30-minute time frame. It'll be a ripple effect, and we'll go through all the time frames and see how the trend is holding. But right now, on the small time frames, the execution layer, the trend is up because of a short squeeze. What is a short squeeze? A short squeeze is when we have so many people going short that the liquidity builds to the upside and it starts a domino effect. Let me pull it up on the 5-minute time frame. BTC. Yes, hit the likes. What's the like count, God King? What's the like count? 147 likes. Okay, can we get it to can we double that? Can we get it to 300? We have almost 500 people here. Can we get 300 likes? Everybody go ahead, make a concerted effort to hit the like button. Just hit that like button one time. I appreciate you in advance is all I ask for. If you want to see some more coins, once again, this is a good time to put it in the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now. You know what to do to get on the priority list, or just ask for it to get on the standard list. If you want to send a super chat, I'll get right into your coin. Appreciate it in advance. All right, so I was explaining a short squeeze. A short squeeze is when so many people go short and we're so bearish that the liquidity builds to the upside because of the stop losses and liquidation levels of everybody going short. When you're short, you know, your stop loss is above you. And basically those triggers buy orders. Yeah. The short orders, when you're short, you have to, in order to get out of your short, you got to buy again, right? When you're short, you're basically borrowing an asset, selling it, and with a promise to rebuy it at a lower price. But what happens when the price goes higher? What happens when the price goes higher? Man, if you got a stop loss, your stop loss is buying the asset back. You know, for a worse price, you lose money, but it's still pushing the price up. So we could get a short squeeze. This is a forced pump on Bitcoin. I don't know if it's pumping because people are spot buying. I doubt it. Anybody got any metrics? Yeah, this is a good question, because I don't claim to know everything, guys. You know me as a Zen monk. Okay, I know that I don't know. That's the beauty in not knowing, right? It's something very philosophical about that. I love not knowing. And I love knowing that I don't know it all. Does anybody know a good source to figure out how we can tell if the pump is from spot orders or forced liquidations? You know, how can we get the ratio? You know, if it's a pump, if Bitcoin is going to pump to 70K, is it because of liquidations or is it because of spot orders? Help me out. Put it in the Discord. God King, a good time now to promote the Discord, our free Discord. It's kind of like a premium Discord. I give trade setups. The community educates each other and gives setups. And we did live TA yesterday. That's right, live TA in a voice channel. We were sharing screens and mics, and there's still people in there. What the hell's going on there? But the trader chat and community TA here. The trader chat and community TA, post the source for me, please. I need to know how we can, analyze, is Bitcoin pumping from future orders? I'm sorry, liquidations, right? Liquidations from highly leveraged traders, a short squeeze, or is it spot buys? Give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the source. Put it in trader chat community TA right here in the Discord. All right. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Very active community. Look, people look, 9:54. That's the latest post. That's right now. Pacific Standard Time. People are active here. We are an active community of traders supporting each other, supporting the trading journey. We share strategies, indicators, auto clappers. Okay, we're sharing it all. And look at us. We got action in here. I love it. I love you guys. All right, back to Bitcoin. I'm seeing this as a flag right now. It has a green money flow, green dot. I understand it could roll over anytime, but we have major liquidity above us and a current short squeeze happening. We'll see how long it lasts. All right, perfect. Let's get into some more altcoins. Did the priority request for Eigen. Let's look at WorldCoin. Let's go ahead and look at WorldCoin. All right, WLD, WorldCoin. What are you doing on a 5-minute time frame? Looks like you're pumping. What a beautiful pump. Jack says, yeah, coin glass sounds right. I like that. It says CVD coin glass. Okay. Yeah, CVD is a beautiful measure as well. The cumulative volume delta, the market orders, right? The market orders. But also, I just want to know if it's futures versus spot is what I really want to know. I don't know if CVD would help me with that. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. I don't know everything, all right? I'm just a Zen monk in these charts, okay? I don't know anything, all right? I look at things and I piece it together in real time. That's how my brain works. I come not knowing. Does anybody brain work like me? Does anybody look at things like the way I do? Does anybody get into a subject matter or a data set and come in with the mindset of I know nothing? I know nothing, and I want to take it as it is and then figure it out, right? Take in the data, take in the aggregate data, scan it, analyze it, and then come up with a conclusion. Does anybody think like that? All right, WorldCoin, 5-minute time frame, pumping, big pump in retracement mode. Could it bounce right there for the 21 MA? The 21 and the 9 is tight. Will it get a bounce? 30-minute time frame, going a bit sideways, but bullish engulfing candle inbound. That looks like a rounded bottom to me, potentially a half a rounded bottom. Check it out. Half a rounded bottom. Will you continue to round and a reverse here? Visual says a clear mind. Lee Desp says, all I know is that I know nothing. Man. Al says my chats get deleted, but the link I sent shows the whole whale order books, both spot and futures, and allows enter better sniping the 1 minute whale orders 1 million and up. Did you put it in the Discord? Are you a member of the Discord? Please put it in the Discord and community chat TA. You can post links there. It should not get deleted. Go ahead and put that in the Discord if you can, please. All right. Appreciate you. All right. Somebody said, can you look at Doge? Yes, we'll look at Doge. I got you. What are the coins that we need to look at? We got to hurry up and go through the coins. All right. I'm looking through the chat. Somebody gave a nice little site there. Put it in the Discord, please. Put it in the Discord. It's that hype clap, daddy. All right, we'll look at hype next. All right, Ali says, waiting for a trade. Well, me too. All right. Or help out. Look for a setup. Tell me a setup. Super chat me a setup. All right. Yadnez says, clap, father. I'm long from 58,380. Okay, nice. Good job. You are in the money. Venom says, take my liquidity. Clap me. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid. Let's go to Hyperliquid. A lot of people care about Hyperliquid. I already had it right there, but I want to keep this tab. Hyperliquid. Let's go to daily time frame. What's it doing? A lot of wicks there. Got a lot of wicks there, Hyperliquid. Are you trying to bounce? It looks like you're trying to bounce. You got 3 deep wicks. Stokes curving up. Momentum clearly trying to go to the upside. Let's see. Let's go to your 4-hour time frame. Going a bit sideways. It looks like it averted. Looks like it averted this potential dump. Look how high the Stokes was. It gave the red dot and all, heavy red money flow. This thing was dumping hard, but somehow got a bounce here at the 21 and now pushing. Right, the bulls are pushing on Hyperliquid, trying to push it past 64.5. If you do, you'll get up to 65.6. It's pushing green dot, but still looks like a chunky bear flag, no? Chunky bear flag could just roll over again at resistance. I'm open-minded, but Hyperliquid is attempting to push. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Look at the 30-minute. Very overbought, red dot. But it could be going sideways. Are you coiling up now after a big move up? That was a big move right there. Are you coiling up and going to give us another green dot? Not sure. The probability is it dumps from here, but it could just continuation. 5-minute. Okay, this reminds me of Bitcoin not too long ago. Big move up, retracement, trying to bounce. But also, are you making the head and shoulder? Could that be one shoulder, that be the head, and that the right shoulder forming now? It could. A slanted head and shoulder potentially on a 5-minute for Hyperliquid. The 1-minute got a bounce from the 200 MA. That is encouraging for long. But look, you're kind of rolling over again. You see the rolling nature here? And even the RSI looks a bit like a head and shoulder. We'll see. We're on the edge, but it could bounce. Back to Bitcoin. Here we go. Bitcoin got to bounce out of the flag, but now what are you doing? Are you going to bullish retest or will you lose it all? We'll break it down real time. Trying to get this top candle in the trend. Here we are, back in the pattern, no panic here, but if you lose this pattern, that is very bearish. Could be a nice entry right there if you believe in the continuation of the short. I'm open-minded. I'm already long on like Solana and some other things. That could be a good entry if you believe in the continuation of the short. I have no narrative, even though I'm in a long. There we go. That's high risk on a very small time frame. High risk, you can get insta-clapped. You will have to have courage there. You have to have courage. We got action in the casino. Let's go to the casino. Casino may give us a pull to the downside. Still on a pull to the upside, but look, starting to curve. That demand at the bottom right, you see me highlighting it with my mouse, starting to curve over. It could give us a pull to the downside at any moment. And is that a double top for Bitcoin? Could be a double top. And look at us losing the pattern right there. Look, losing the pattern. This could be the beginning of the reversal. Remember, I told you I'll narrate in real time. Give me some 5s, give me some Buddhas. I'll let you know exactly when the reversal may be happening. This is the 5-minute time frame. How's the 1-minute look? The 1-minute looks horrendous. Check that out. Losing that 200 MA with strength and priority. Holy moly. Bearish volume increasing. This thing is losing it and losing it fast. But do you just bounce from a fib, right? Is there a deeper fib here that you need to be aware of? You see, I'm zen, baby. Sitting by the river, Let's go. I'm zen. So I just pull out a fib tool. Is there a deeper retracement that this is about to bounce from, or is this really the clapper? The deeper retracement would be like somewhere around here. Somewhere in that region. would be the deep retracement to a potential still continuation, believe it or not. But that looks terrible in a 5-minute time frame. Look at that 5-minute time frame. You have engulfed this entire region. You have engulfed this entire region and changed the narrative on a small time frame. The 5-minute now flipping bearish. So what does that do to the 15-minute and so on? Remember this price level, 60,000, about 300. All right, write that down, 60,300. We'll remember that level as somewhat of a fib level that they could bounce it from. The auto clappers could buy that, believe it or not. The auto clappers could buy that level, but that is extremely bearish right there. Lost the pattern. They said, any news? I don't know. The charts are the news. 5. Anything on Truth Social? Anything on Truth Social? Anybody watching Truth Social? Casino losing it. Bearish engulfing candle. No pull to the downside just yet, but it could be coming any moment. People are getting clapped right now. Clapped left and right. They clapped the shorts earlier. Now they're clapping the longs. Clap, clap, clap. Damn, losing it. That Tron is probably getting beat up. Look at Tron. God damn, Tron. And then look, a flurry of buy orders coming in now. What is happening? And then a flurry of sell orders. Oh my God. This is insanity. But very small time frame. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame, see what's happening on the 15th for BTC. Yeah, you lost that beautiful flag, but now, you know, trying to find support at the 50 MA. You got to zoom out. You got to zoom out, okay? It's very dramatic on the small time frames. You got to zoom out. Here's BTC and that very tight trend. It looks fragile to me. It looks like a fragile trend. You lose that, you start, you know, you fall harder. You come down to the 200 MA on a 15-minute time frame. Money flow green tells you the trend is up for now, and that it should be higher lows, but we'll see. We have to, you know, analyze it in real time. Did we bounce where it was supposed to bounce from? So far, yes, but that looks like a clapper. Where's my sounds? There we go. That looks like a clapper. There's an actual definition to the thunderclap. It's a big candle like this, a big engulfing candle that's clapping down, and it looks like it's bouncing, right? It looks like it's bouncing with the wick, but then it claps again. Have I explained the clapper properly here? Okay, when this thing comes a clapping down again, it's a clapper. That's exactly what it looks like. Let's go up some time frames, 30-minute time frame. I gave you the battle plan. Hey, can I get an amen to anybody? Did anybody take that 30-minute battle plan to short? I didn't short because I'm Zen, baby. But this was a perfect 30-minute, excuse me, a perfect 30-minute resistance, right? A perfect 30-minute resistance to 200 MA, got rejected from it. Now bearish engulfing candle. Basically, this is giving you confirmation on the short for now. If this candle closes like this, that's basically confirmation on the short. And, you know, the next candle may come up again. It may come up again and retest, you know, and maybe there's a better entry. Maybe you don't need to FOMO in on the short if you're not short already. I'm not FOMOing. I don't even need FOMO Frank. I don't need FOMO Frank, okay? I am fine. I'm chill. I'm chill in these charts. But what I'm saying is if this candle closes like that, looking ugly like that, 22 minutes left, this could get extremely bearish for Bitcoin. All right, this could get extremely bearish. But me, I prefer to wait 21 minutes to see what the 30-minute candle will look like. You could already be short from the battle plan earlier if you're such a bear. Sorry, go to charts. If you're such a bear, you should already be short from the battle plan I gave earlier. Did anybody go short from the battle plan? Put a 1 in the chat. Guys, we got a bearish condition now in the casino. That is a bearish call in the casino now. And a pull to the downside. Holy clap city. Did anybody go short from the battle plan? Put a 1 in the chat if you went short from the battle plan. I'm just curious. It said volume high. The volume kind of is high for Saturday, honestly. 81 trades per minute in the casino right now. Yeah, a little bit high volume. And now we got a bearish signal. I say this is a great time to look for shorts. This is an awesome time to look for shorts. Bah. Who's in the money from the battle plan? Bah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, some people went short on that battle plan. That was a good battle plan. Good battle plan for the Bears. You know, you already had a bearish bias. All you needed was a battle plan. Amen. All right. Amen. Bears. Okay, I got you. Bulls, I got you. All right. All you need is the heart and the narrative. I will give you the battle plan. Anyway, I'm in no short right now. Although it looks like I need to get in one. Looks like I need to get in one. I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute candle to close. And I'm also going to start reducing risk on my scalp longs here because I had okay, it looks like I got anti-clapped out on Solana. Let me see here. Did I get taken out and break even on Solana? What's going on here? Casino seriously has that bearish condition. Trying to see what happened with the Solana trade. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I got my anti-clapper activated on Solana, so I basically lost no money. I got out at break even on a Solana, a speculative, a long. Now I can look at shorts. All right, let's get back into the charts. Get back in these charts here. And I also had a SWE speculative long going. Highly speculative SWE long. I think I'm basically at break even right now on SWE. I should have had the anti-clapper already installed for SWE. I'm at literally break even right now for SWE. It looks like it's time to get the hell out. If we're in a bearish condition now, if we have truly breaking trend on Bitcoin, I'm gonna get out exactly at break even right here on on SWE, SUI, SWE, exactly break even. I will pay some fees, probably like $5 in fees there on SWE. Take the very small tickle clap, we call it. All right, SWE, and then the only trade I think I have left is Tron. Now, knowing Tron could actually remain bullish. Tron has been in a bull run, while Bitcoin has been in a bear market, but finally had a major retracement. And it has this beautiful rounded bottom, a beautiful cup and handle on the 4-hour time frame. I may stay in the Tron trade or maybe just adjust my risk. Should I close half the trade? Legendary God King. Talk to me. Legendary God King. Bro, how am I in so many trades? I'm also in the ADA trade. Are you kidding me? At break even, close. Zen Master was just long it. I'm closing this at break even. It's just, yeah. I'm at absolutely zero on ADA. What is Bitcoin doing? Why aren't these coins falling harder? Look at Bitcoin bouncing on the 5-minute time frame. Why aren't they falling harder? And why am I at break even? Look at 5-minute. Look at the 5-minute. Is that a bounce? Talk to me. Where's my bulls? Convince me to be bullish. Bulls, where are you? Talk to me. Spam the coins in the chat. Get overstimulated. We got a short squeeze and a long squeeze. Everybody getting clapped today, baby. Everybody getting clapped. What is happening? ADA long. Pori said, what? Why would you do that? Well, I don't know. I'm closing this. The hell am I long on ADA for? I'm down $2. I'm closing that trade. I took another tickle clap in there. Tickle me, baby. Tickle me. Let me get the thunderclap emojis. Who's a member? Do the thunderclap. I just got out of ADA. And apparently I'm in an oil trade. When did we set that up? Oh, yeah. We remember earlier we were looking at this. Who remember? Put a 7 in the chat if you remember us talking about the oil long, and I was trying to wait on a patient entry. I guess it's good I did, but look, this thing is dumping more. 5. So I got my patient entry. The problem is it's not bouncing yet. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. The 15-minute. I think I'm good though because oh no, head and shoulder. That's not really a classic head and shoulder. All I saw was this. I didn't see this part. Could be an imperfect head and shoulder. We'll see. A nice bounce though from the 200 MA on the 15-minute for oil. Yeah, I'm long on oil. I completely forgot about this. Long on oil. What made me want to go long on oil? I think it was a 4-hour. Yeah, I already made money off this trade from the major divergence. There was a major bullish divergence in oil, a lower low on price, higher low on the stochastics. I made money from this move. I literally bought down here and sold here. Now I bought again here and looking to take it to the next resistance around 72.20. So I'm happy with this trade. I'm gonna stay in the oil long. All right. That should be all my trades. Oil and Tron is still open. We'll leave those two open. Okay, cool. All right, Bitcoin getting a small bounce. I got to look at some other coins. We looked at Hyperliquid. We look at WorldCoin. We looked at Ethereum. Let's look at Jasmy as a request. If you want your coin looked at right now, send a super chat and I'll get right into it. Appreciate it. There we go, Jasmy. How does it look? All right, the chart look crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Even worse, 5. All right, this could work. All right, let's look at it on the daily. Daily looks crazy, but it could be a double bottom, right? Bottom, but at resistance, green dot, low Stokes could get a bounce. 4-hour time frame, going absolutely sideways. Had a big move, cocked back. Is it a continuation? You're at resistance. We have to see. 5-minute time frame, going a bit sideways, but big move right there. Nice move. Tried to bounce at support, but lost it. Getting a bit bearish now. We'll see. All right, watching Bitcoin. Is this the clap down? Look at the 1 minute, just bear flag. This might be the clap down, guys. Maybe the end of the short squeeze and maybe the beginning of the long squeeze. Who knows? Trying to bounce again at the bottom of the pattern, whatever that pattern is. Let's zoom out. Bitcoin, 10-minute time frame. Yeah, that very, very stiff and I think potentially fragile trend line. Look at this, a very stiff trend Bitcoin has been on. You trend up to break down. Eventually, this may break down and break down hard unless we continue this short squeeze into liquidity that we're right below. Are we just cocking back for another attack? Talk to me. Heavy concentration of orders at 62,000. Could be a magnet for price. They want AAVE. Let's look at AAVE. Let's look at Zcash. What else do you want to look at? We'll keep our eyes and our crosshairs on Bitcoin. All right, let's look at AAVE right now. AAVE should be up here towards the top. Here it is. In the daily time frame, huge move for AAVE. Oh my God. Huge move. Now at resistance, a high volume no, but you got past it with strength. But look, you're putting in wicks now. Is it a short somewhere? A short signal. Look, completely overbought stochastics and RSI on the 12-hour. No red dot, but could be the short signal coming really soon. Short confirmation could be there. Look at the 7-hour. Look at that, creating a bearish engulfing candle right now. That could be the perfect short. I would be careful if a BTC continues a short squeeze, or maybe BTC dumps, and this is the absolute proper entry for AAVE. I'm going to call this a battle plan right now. That's right, battle plan alert. The battle plans are better than the trade alerts. This is a battle plan. I'm not taking this trade, but this could be an amazing trade. if you could enter even right now, or sniper entry, put it higher if you want, right? But enter right now, stop loss above the wick at 99.52. Maybe take this thing all the way back down to where it came from a 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. But now, seriously, I would take profit at the 200 MA. That's major support there. So TP could be at about 80, right? Psychological number 80. Entry right now, or about 95, 96. Stop loss at 99.60. Potential short. Look, high Stokes, high RSI, very overbought, extended, red dot, but careful. The trend is up. The trend is up. So this will potentially retrace, but it's probably going to bounce at a higher low. So it probably won't take out this low down here, or even that low, you know? So it may come down to the major support, or maybe at a fib level, you know, pull out your own fib, do some work around here. All right. Potential short there on AAVE. I like it. I might actually even take it. I may take the trade. I would love to see this candle close though in about 3 minutes. No, 3 hours. 5. Let's go to smaller time frames. AAVE. Here's the 4 hour. Also could be a short setup. Red dot. Look at that rejection candle. SFP. A beautiful. I like it for the short. Look at the 15-minute losing it. A bit of a bear flag. I like the short on AAVE. I got to say, look at the 5-minute. I think I'm taking the AAVE short.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Absolutely not financial advice, but AAVE, I mean, it's been pumping for some time. It's overextended. I like trading things that are overextended the opposite way. You know, the beginning of a trend reversal. You can enter now, put stop loss 99.62. I'm taking a short on AAVE. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm pulling the trigger. Bring me AAVE. I'm doing AAVE. Who's doing AAVE? Talk to me. Give me the Buddhas, babe. Look at it. Look, it's so bearish in a small time frame. I mean, yeah, rounded bottoms pay the bills. It could still bounce right there. It is rounded. But look, you're below the moving average, man. Come on. It looks bearish. It looks like you're rolling over on the small time frames. And then that 7 hour is just chef's kiss. 6 hour, it looks similar. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm convinced. Stop loss up here. Let's see. Is it even worth putting it behind previous? Nah. I need the risk reward, baby. Put it above the wick. It's a little bit high risk because the candle has it closed. All right. Stop loss at 99.55. TP at 80.65. Enter right now around 95.31. This is what I'm doing. You don't have to do the same thing. We can get clapped. We may get clapped together, but I'm taking a chance on the short on AAVE. It could be bullish consolidation. Careful. Look, it's a big move. Go sideways. Continuation. Clap you. Careful. This is not guaranteed. This is not confirmed. You could get clapped. Who wants to get clapped? I'm taking a chance to get clapped. Let's get clapped. Let's do it. All right. Man. I like it. Clap me, baby. Clap me. I'm getting in the trade for AAVE. I'm in the trade. We got to look at Zcash. I'll look at Zcash. I got you. Just give me one moment. I'm going to refill my Zen tea, my green tea. All right, I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade. I got to say, they could be a better entry. If you want a sniper entry, a better entry may be at 96.43 resistance, right? What if this rounded bottom plays out and hits resistance? That could be a better entry than mine, but it's a huge time frame. This is just a 1 minute I'm looking at. It's not a sniper entry on the small time frame, but I like the larger time frame, like the 7 hour for the short. So I'm in. I'm in, baby. 7 hours short, AVE. Let's go. I might get squeezed if Bitcoin keeps the squeezing. Oh, we might make money. I'm going to bring the casino up. Casino on the pull to the downside and a sell signal, a bearish condition. This is extremely bearish for Bitcoin. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave you here at the casino. I'll pick you up in one moment in the limo. All right. Take my cam away. I'll be right back. Actually, I got an idea. We could still leave it at the casino, but 1 second. Let me turn the casino down. Turn all the sounds down. Would you like to hear the song? Bah! Would you like to hear the song while I go get my tea together? Would you like that? Talk to me. Say yes or no. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Play the song, right? Give me one moment. I got you. Liquidity in the air. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Yeah, baby. You don't need the video. Keep Bitcoin on the charts.
Sin City lights on the chart.
All right.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
Give me the fives. Give me the fives.
Sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
I'll be back.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below. Target found.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in these charts. Let's get in these charts. Bitcoin respecting the trend so far on the 10-minute time frame. The 10-minute time frame, Bitcoin has not broken the trend line to the upside. It got real close. Look, came down, got a wick, a big wick energy there, keeping BTC in a short squeeze for now. Here's what it looks like: the liquidity, the fuel to the upside, but we can't deny the fact that that huge bearish engulfing candle happened, making this now bearish. So are we forming a small bear flag for Bitcoin? Let's go back to the 5-minute time frame and the 1-minute time frame. The 5-minute has bounced from its major moving average to 200 MA. How about that 1-minute? Oh my God, Wow, that definitely looks like a bear flag there. But look, red dot, green dot, indecision, money flow improving, a VWAP to the upside, above the resistance for now, hidden bullish, but it looks like a bear flag. Is this just give you an opportunity to get in on this short? I'm open-minded to either happening. You know, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear, I'm a monk in the chair. And Jack gifting 10 Sin City crypto memberships. Let's go. Thank you, Jack. You are the ultimate legend. We have the memberships increasing every day now, over 1,100 members. You now have access to all the exclusive member emojis, the Fas, the Buddhas, right? Do we have like some coins in there, like Hyperliquid, right? Some coins. We have my face out there. We got Dave's face. Let's see the emojis. Hello, Dragon. Good to see you. It says, what up, JP? Are you in any trades? I'm in trades. I'm in an AVE short. Okay, we're up on the short. Let's go. We're up in the short. We shorted AVE on a 7-hour time frame. And I believe I'm also in, what am I in? A TRX. Long still sitting flat, and I'm also in the oil long. Let's look at the oil. Here we go. Oil long looking good. I mean, above the support. I already cashed out on oil. I think was it yesterday or the day before? I forget. But I already traded this divergence, major bullish divergence. You see the price swinging down on oil. You see the momentum swinging up. Lower low on price, higher low on the momentum, major divergence. I made money by longing down here and taking profit here. All right, I've already scalped that. Now I'm willing to scalp here. We flipped the resistance is now support is what it looks like. And can I take it to the next resistance? So I'm looking to scalp that piece. I want a piece of everything. Pay the trader. Bye. Amen. Amen. In the Zen Center congregation, pay the sinner. Pay the trader, baby. Pay the Zen Center. Pay us on every scalp. We want to get paid on every single move. All right. I'm cashing out. I'm not holding any really big long trades. At least not on this account right now. I do recommend multiple accounts. I'm trying to set up 3 accounts for myself. A macro account, a meso account, and a micro account for different lengths of trades. But right now I'm mostly scalping and I want a piece of everything. I want the next piece up. So I'm longing oil. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What's happening with Bitcoin? I marked out what could be a bear flag on a 1-minute time frame. And look, we almost lost the trend in the past minute, but got right back into the flag. Are we just doing a bearish retest right there? What's the casino doing? And turn up the sounds, turn up the stimulation. That's right. Give me the coin sound. Yeah, there you go. The slot machines. Give me the electricity from the Sin City crypto sign. We want all the stimulation. Who likes to be stimulated? Put a 1 in the chat. Who likes to be stimulated? Say, clap, daddy, stimulate me. All right. Oh, whoa, you can't see me. You can't see me. Here I am. Sorry. All right. All right, back to the chat, and back to the... He said, pay the sinner. Wow, we sinners. Fib Sniper says, I am pro stimulation. All right, we are back into the pattern for BTC, just hanging out in the bear flag on the 1 minute time frame below the support line and you know, below the resistance. Will we roll over? It's kind of rounded, no? Kind of rounded, attempted to dump, but the buyer stepped in really quickly. The buyer stepped in and put it right back into that pattern, and here we go trying to lose it again. Is this the bearish or retest? It could be. They said XRP. All right, we'll look at XRP. We'll look at Zcash. All right. Let's take a look at some altcoins. I'm shorting AVE, just like that, baby. Yeah, I'm shorting AVE. It's a big uptrend. And that first big red engulfing candle you give me, I will short it. So I'm now short AVE, somewhere entry around there. All right, let's get to XRP and Zcash. Let's look at Zcash. Crypto Mail says, sir, clap a lot in the house. I like it. I like it. Big shout out to India. Big shout out to India. Okay, what's happening with Zcash on the daily? All right, mid dump, but look, it was getting support. It was looking like it almost could bounce, right? Yeah, you see all the wicks, but we had multiple compression candles, very small candles. Some people call them dojis. Compression candles usually followed by expansion candles. And look, we're expanding, but to the downside, losing the POC of the range on the daily. Stokes low, but they can stay low. This could get a move down to 378 if this continues, this expansion candle. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. It's looking a bit rough for Zcash, I gotta say. Starting to look more and more like bearish consolidation. Looking more like bearish consolidation. Is it an expanding wedge here? Those usually break up, though. That could break up. It's just very volatile, but it could go back to the bottom of the pattern. Already got rejected from the top of the pattern. That could have been a good short. It may come to the bottom of the pattern and maybe bounce again. And then maybe it breaks out of the pattern. We'll see. And if it continues the volatility, this could turn into somewhat of a diamond pattern, a reversal pattern on Zcash, right? If it goes all the way down here, and then if it pops back up and does this and does that, that will start looking like a diamond. So keep an eye out for that on Zcash. That could pump it back up. Not a perfect diamond, but you get the gist of it. Diamond pattern is a reversal pattern, could send it back to the top side. But right now I'm seeing bearish consolidation and likely continuation down for now, at least to the bottom of the pattern. 5 minutes Zcash looking bearish, got rejected. You heavy rejection at resistance, lost the POC. But look at the bullish engulfing candle coming in now. These bulls won't give up. The bulls won't give up. Give up. Bye. Now, I'm kidding. I won't tell you what to do. I won't tell you what to do. KB Zen, you know me. I don't care what happens. I am just a particle, you know, floating in the river. Okay? I have no choice and no say in what happens to price. I have no say in what happens to price. I'm zen with it. Zcash hitting that 5 minute resistance. Will it dump there? We'll see. But look, trend down to break up. Trended down to break up. But break up to where? To resistance, just to dump again. All right, 1 minute time frame. Zcash. Yeah, trend down to break up. How far? We'll see. You got some volume gaps ahead of you. Could get a move. Maybe if BTC does. I have no idea how Zcash will react to BTC. Let's go to XRP now. XRP coming up. I got to hurry up on the analysis. You could be quicker. I could be quicker, Zen Master. Be quicker with the analysis so we can do more coins. Here's the daily. Could be a bottom for XRP. Heavy bull div. Just about confirmed. I would call it still unconfirmed. But XRP looks like an amazing spot level, but be ready for it to go lower, potentially. 4-hour time frame had a beautiful reversal, but look, we're now, are we going to retest, bullishly retest that 21 MA again? High Stokes, it could just be a rollover. Are we at resistance on another time frame? Bearish engulfing on the 2-hour for XRP. That's a bit rough. 15-minute looks very bullish, but look, in retracement, getting a bounce from the 50 MA. The red line right now, low Stokes, green money flow. The trend is down, but look, the trend is trending down. It may go bearish eventually if it keeps retracing. 5-minute making what looks like a bear flag, but what are you doing? Finding some air support above the 200 MA, and not really a bear flag. Maybe it's a bear pennant, or excuse me, a descending triangle right there. But look, invalidating it as we speak. Invalidating it as we speak. Is it instead making somewhat of a double bottom? Maybe you could see it better on another time frame, like the 1 minute. Here it is. Yeah, it's making like that heel pattern. Perfect. Bit of a descending triangle, but kind of invalidating it a little bit now, right? We'll see. Does it get full invalidation? Or is it just a quick grab to dump it? All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC in the pattern. It's Nathaniel says, are we waiting or trading? I'm doing an analysis and trading, okay? I got open trades right now. I got an oil long open in the money. I did close the ADA trade, yep. I think I got an oil long and AVE a short cooking. Oil long, AVE short, and somehow I'm still long on TRX. How am I still long on TRX? And in the money, how is this happening? Oil long, a TRX long from this, okay, there we go. From that cup and handle. And then I have AVE. Where you at, AVE? I got an AVE short sitting flat right now, kind of at my entry. We'll see what happens with AVE. Yes, I got 3 trades open plus doing a live analysis. See what I'm saying? BTC just in the pattern, going sideways. Bring it back to the casino. Still on a pull to the downside, but is the demand starting to curve up? It looks like it's curving up a little bit. Will we get the curve on demand and continue into the supply zone? Demand sitting at 63. Time frames 1 minute through the 15-minute, all a bullish. All right, we got just 19 trades per minute. That's right, just 19 trades per minute right now. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Get out of the casino, pull up liquidity. That's right, pull up liquidity here. Is that just a bear flag, or are we gonna take another stab at liquidity? I'm here to analyze it here for you. 5-minute time frame could be a bear flag after a big bearish move. That was a significant sell. This candle could change the narrative of BTC on the 5-minute time frame, but we'll figure it out in the next few minutes as we see what happens with price. We'll see if this morphs into a bullish pattern. Does it come up and it come back down, inverse head and shoulder? That is possible, believe it or not. That is possible, and still go to the upside. Or likely this is just a bear flag and it rotates to the bottom, and maybe there's some crumbs of liquidity at 60,000 a proper. That's right, just over 60,000 psychological number. I call us slightly bullish because we're above that psychological number. Doesn't 60,000 or 61,000 sound a whole lot better than,
Attention, short signal detected.
Short signal detected. Didn't they already give that to us though? God King, talk to me. Didn't they already give us a short signal? How did they give us a short signal? Legendary God King, make it make sense in the chat right now for me, please. I'm taking a look. I'm keeping an eye on this liquidity to see what is happening. We also looked at XRP. We looked at Zcash. Somebody wants to see Dogecoin. Let's take a quick peek at Dogecoin, see what's happening with Doge. Here's the 5-minute time frame. Big move up. Bear div, lost it all. There's that same candle that ravaged BTC, brought Doge down as well. Now bear flagging, but is it a true bounce? Green dot, green money flow. Very volatile asset here. Double top, dumped it. It did the full measure move. Now trying to figure it out. 4-hour time frame. Looks like a bear flag to me. Wow, that looks like a potential amazing short. Maybe a battle plan here on Dogecoin. We could have a short inbound. Let's see. High Stokes, bear div, hidden bear div, I should say. Hidden bear div, high Stokes, pointing down. Money flow very thick in the red. Could be an amazing short on Dogecoin, but I would like to see a more engulfing candle, maybe on a higher time frame. This is the 4-hour. 4-hour may give us the short signal. 5-hour. Look at that, at resistance to 21, 6-hour. Is there a red dot on market cipher B on any high time frame? No. In fact, there's actually a green dot on the daily. This is where we make sure we're zen. We make sure we're zen, baby. Okay. Clear your mind, clear the narrative. You know, you were looking for a short, but that doesn't mean you can't find a long. Amen. All right. Amen. Amen to the congregation of Zen sinners, okay? We may come in looking for a short, but we may go long because we are Zen and we adapt to the trend. What trend? The higher time frame trend. That's right, the highest, right? The highest one. The macro trend is what we align to. Bye. All right. With that said, the daily has tweezer bottoms, low stochastics, and a low RSI. Plus, look, the bullish cross on the stochastic, the blue line cross on the orange line. That's like a mega golden cross. And look, we have a cross right there. Hallelujah. We got a cross right there. Hallelujah. It's a sign. It's a sign to go long to full port Doge. Amen. Bye. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the show, if you're having fun, if you're entertained, if you're informed, okay? If you know what's going on in the market because of the narration, hit the like button if you will. If you're brand new, hit the subscribe button. We're live every day, multiple times a day. Sin City Crypto for the win. Looks like a bear flag, guys. It looks like a bear flag in the casino. And even on the liquidity heat map, it just looks like a bear flag. It looks like it's rolling over. I hope BTC goes higher, you know, for everyone's sake. I hope for a shorter bear market, but my hope and dreams and opinion does not matter. I do not matter, okay? I do not matter. So hell nah. Jack said, hell nah, full port and Doge. I'm just saying, I came in looking for a short. I found a long. What do you want me to do? Huh? You see what kind of courage it takes to catch some bottoms, okay? Doge looks crazy. It looks crazy. But look, I mean, there's opportunity. Market Cipher says, come on in. The water is warm. It's fine. Come on in. This is the absolute bottom. Who's brave enough? Who's brave enough? Let me ask this. Who's risky enough? Oftentimes when I ask this, it turns out being a great trade. Can I get an amen? And can I get an amen if you believe that? When I say who's risky enough? Who's crazy enough? Who is degenerate enough to take this trade? It ends up being a great trade. Beto, what's going on? I like that little emoji. I like that. Thank you, Rajesh. Who's risky enough to take this trade? And maybe there's a better entry. Maybe you get in like right there at the bottom of the candle or something. I'm not saying there's a sniper entry, but who's risky enough to take the take the Doge a daily swing long all the way up to resistance, up to the POC, a 3-to-1, a perfect 3-to-1, a risk, a reward ratio? Who's crazy enough? Who is risky enough to take that trade? That is a battle plan and not a trade alert. That is a battle plan, not a trade alert. You could get in around 0.07484, a more sniper entry. You could put your stop loss at 0.07110. You could put your TP at 0.08640. Who is risky enough? Who's doing it? Put a 1 in the chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I got to go by the river, baby. Go by the river and calm myself, all right? Calm myself down. Don't be full port in Doge on a Saturday morning and a low volume Saturday morning. Crazy work. Wealthy says, you said full port 6K on Doge, and this is financial advice. No! Says, sign me up, Clapper. That is not financial advice. Not financial advice. In fact, it's clapping advice. Do you want to get clapped? I give clapping advice. Do you want to get clapped? Go ahead and take it. Take the clapping from the clap daddy. Daily time frame, a Doge. Seriously, man, for a degen, if you are a degen, you could try to long it down. I'm going to wait for more confirmation. But, I mean, this could be heavy bull div on the daily time frame for Doge. Let's get off the daily. What does those small time frames look like for Doge again? Let's see. Is Doge a hell nah, hell to the nah play on the small time frames? I mean, it lost its small trend. It had this like unsustainable trend. We knew that was going to break, right? We knew that was going to break. That was unsustainable. That was an excellent short on, man, how did we miss this? How did we miss this? I need you guys to request, coins like this. I would have shorted that. I mean, yeah, it's a bullish trend, but like it's a little too unsustainable. And it had a head and shoulder at the top. Are you kidding me? Head and shoulder at the top with a bear div. Are you kidding me? All right, can we kick that guy? Says send. God King, you got that? I think God King got it. Good job, man. We got security out. Yeah. Yeah, everybody ignore that. And can you remove that from the chat too, God King? Just remove that completely from the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. All right, Doge was a nice short right there, but I don't know. It looks like it's rolling over. It looks like a bear flag. It looks like it's rolling over. It does not look like a good entry for the daily, for the swing long. It could give you a better entry if you use the execution layer, like the 5-minute time frame for BTC. Sorry, for Dogecoin. We're looking at Dogecoin. All right, I think I'm all caught up. I think I'm all caught up with your coins. If you want to go ahead and do another round of spamming of coins, go ahead and do it. I'll watch the chat. All right, I'll watch the chat for another round. You know what to do to get on the priority list. You know what to do. And if you want to just skip even the priority list, go ahead and send a super chat. I appreciate it in advance. And also, let's do some vetoes. If somebody asks for a retarded coin, just say, hey, I veto that coin and I will not look at it anymore. All it takes is one veto, but you can't do it to a quality coin like Solana. Do it to like Beat, do it to Rave. I don't know. Do it to, I don't know, the fart poop coin. Not fart coin. Fart coin is actually solid, but like, if there's actually a new poop coin, if you want to veto it, I will honor the veto. Just say, I veto that request. Even if I'm looking at it right now, say, I veto, and I stop immediately. All right, I'm seeing Velvet. I got Velvet on the list. Solo, whatever that is. What's Solo? I don't know if I want to look at Solo. Give me more coins. Give me more coins. Come on, baby. Let's go. Give me more coins. I'll look at Solana again, of course. I'll look at Solana. We'll look at XLM. Those are some coins I want to look at. All right. Why are people going so hard for Velvet? Okay, well, look at Velvet. Who has like 4 accounts of spamming Velvet? What's going on? Is that Adam, Clap Daddy? All right, cool. Adam on the priority list. It said Clap Daddy H&T. Okay, H&T on the priority list. Perfect. AVAX, Clap Daddy's in Massa. Okay, I like the Massa part. All right, so you're on the priority list, AVAX. Perfect. I'll put INJ somewhere on the list. I'll put Link somewhere on the list. We'll put Filecoin somewhere on the list. All right. Let's look at Velvet just because it's so highly requested. Somebody got the auto clapper in here requesting the Velvet over and over. All right. Boomdoc says, so biased. What do you mean biased? Am I biased? Is the monk biased? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. All right, I'm going to Velvet. Let's go to Velvet. All right, did I ever add Velvet? Why? I actually have Velvet as part of the community alts. Interesting. Pull up the chat. He says, how? Crypto Mel says, how's your Jito short looking? I think I closed that one out early, man. I think I took a micro clapping on it. Micro clapping. I think I took a tickle clap on Jito. Velvet. That's what's going on. Daily time frame. Velvet. Wow. So overextended. But look, the Stoke says like we can go more. Green money flow, green dot. On the daily, how about the 12-hour? 12-hour got his first red candle coming in. But you got 6 hours left. 6 hours left in the candle. We'll see what happens here. 4-hour. Okay, nice engulfing coming in on the 4-hour. I like it. I like it. Now we talking. Now we talking. Do we have a trade alert coming? Do we have a battle plan coming? We could on Velvet. I like the idea of the short. But be careful. Be careful. This could just go sideways and make a flag, right? Sideways, sideways, volatile, sideways, make a flag, break out even more. So be careful, high risk. But I do like the idea on a 4-hour. No red dot just yet on Market Cipher, but it looks like a short to me. 2-hour. 2-hour has the short signal. Yeah. I like this short. And even look, it dumped and came back up, giving you a better entry too. I like this short. Yeah, I think I'm going to short this. God King, are you short in Velvet? Talk to me. Yeah, it's a bearish retest. Look, a bearish retest on the 5-minute. Are you kidding me? That's a lovely short entry. Oh, yes. Short that. Take it down. All right, trade alert, baby.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. Be careful. Be very careful. BTC may be in a short squeeze, but I like how Velvet is looking, especially like on a 2-hour time frame. I'm seeing bear div. I'm seeing high Stokes. I'm seeing red dot. That is a sell, but careful. The money flow very green. This is a bullish trend, but the trend is very exhausted. It may be ready for a move to the downside. I'm ready to short Velvet right now. God King, talk to me. He said, I already did 600%. Bah! Screw you, God King. Screw you. You should have told me. Why you didn't tell me, man? Don't be selfish out here in the congregation, okay? We share trades. We share setups. Give me a trade alert, God King. Bah! Okay, I'm short in Velvet. Hope I'm not too late. Let's see here. I got an AVE short already open. I got a Tron trade open, long, somehow up. The oil trade is down. Check it out. Oil down right now. Interesting. Obviously, there was a way better entry. I may cut this off early. I don't like the way oil is looking on the small time frames, but I still do like the 4-hour time frame. But could it just be making a bear flag? I'll keep an eye on oil. But let's also pull up Velvet. I'm ready for a short on the high time frames. Yes. God King says I shared it in the trade wins. Yeah, you shared it after you won? Bah. Makes no sense, man. Come on. Don't do me like that. All right, I'm going to put a stop loss above the wicks, obviously, here. I mean, is there a better stop? I should have put a stop above those wicks. Keep it tight. Let's keep it tight. This should dump. Stop loss. Stop loss looks like it's going to be about $1.50, 1.50372. That's my stop loss. TP is going to be around the 21 MA, 0.67. Oh, this thing is ready to dump. I'm going to enter right now. Going to risk some money here. Big money. Let's go. I'm in the trade. I'm shorting Velvet. Enter right now. My stop loss above the wicks in a 4-hour time frame. Stop loss above the wicks at about 1.50, right? 1.503. 1.50372. That is my stop loss right above the wick high on the 4-hour time frame. I'm going to take it down to the 21 MA, 0.67. I like it. I could get clapped out because who knows? Maybe it goes parabolic. But I like the way this looks for a take profit for a long. So imagine if someone was long down here and you see how the moving averages are all fanned out like that, all far apart. They're not tight. That means it's a good time to take profit on a long. So if it's a good time to take profit on a long, that means it's usually a good entry for a short. So that's the way I think about shorting. That's a good take profit for a long. So it's good entry for a short. I'm in the short. Stop loss up there. Let's see if we can make almost $2,000 on the trade. We'll see. Might get lucky here. 5. All right. I'm now short Velvet. Thank you for requesting Velvet. They probably like, no, that's not what I want you to do. I just wanted an analysis. Don't short my coin. 5. Nah, you're probably looking for the short too as well. The Velvet people, were you looking for a short or a long? Or were you a spot holding Velvet? Either way, screw your narrative. Man, look at Bitcoin. 5. Bitcoin losing the pattern. Hold on a 1-minute time frame. Are we rolling over? Roll over the 5-minute. Look at the 5-minute. Ooh, looking nasty. Bear flag rolling over. Let's look at liquidity. Yep. Look like a bear flag. We may be going for the crumbs to the downside, right around 60,000, right around 60,000 even. We could be going for the crumbs. What's happening with Bitcoin? Is the short squeeze over with? Is it over and done with? We may need to apply the anti-clappers if we're in profit. Let's see what's happening. Oil getting a push back up again, but I'm still down. Tron, I'm slightly down $24. Do I need to bail on the Tron trade if Tron follows Bitcoin? I feel like Tron does his own thing, but I'm looking at the 4-hour. If we're losing this orange line, I mean, that would be pretty bearish. I'm going to keep a close eye on the orange line. That was a big candle there, a bearish candle, and look, a bearish pattern. That is a evening star pattern. Green candle, doji candle, red candle, 3-candle pattern to the downside. But hasn't played out, and it could still be just a bear flag, right? A bear trend, a bear flag, a dump it. But if you look at the bigger structure, okay, you ask me, okay, if that's so bearish, why are you longing Zen Master? 5. Why are you longing it? You just zoom out. I'm longing it because of the larger structure. The rounded bottoms, what? They pay the bills. That's right, baby. The rounded bottoms pay the bills. It does take courage sometimes. It does take courage sometimes, right? Rounded bottom. Handle, cup and handle, reversal pattern, high risk. It was looking good, looking like a bottom, but we'll see. It can roll over at any time and clap me out. I may reduce risk. I may just cut the trade in half, like, you know, realize half of these the loss right now just to be less risky potentially. But I still do like the idea of the trade. It has not been invalidated. So yeah, thank you. Well, thank you to somebody just sent me a flow state. What was that? Who sent me the flow state, Guy King? It went away so quick. Why did it go away so quick? Couldn't even address it. Pistol sent 667. What's that? 6-7. Yeah, somebody sent something. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifts. It said ETH, clap daddy's in master. Okay, well, look at Ethereum. I got you. And I have to look at, I got a big priority list. Let me hurry up. We looked at Velvet. That's good. Let's get back into the charts and back into the altcoins. Let's look at ETH. They asked so nice. 2-hour getting rejected. There's a short on ETH right there. Battle plan. Battle plan alert. You could enter even right now. Stop loss above the high on the 2-hour time frame. Take it to the value area low. Ethereum looks like a potential short right there. But just know that if Bitcoin does want to continue to short, this would be invalidated. But I can clearly see ETH dumping down there. There's probably a better entry on a smaller time frame and a better stop loss. That's only about a 2-to-1 trade right there. Not the best in the world. But Ethereum got rejected from the 50 MA there. That is significant. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. The 5. You haven't lost the 5 yet. So I got to say, in major uptrends, especially volatile ones, where it goes like this, rip down, rip it down, rip it up, rip it down, rip it up, like we've been doing, until we lose the 5-minute 200 MA, it could still be bullish. So don't get extremely bearish on Ethereum just yet. Can't tell you what to do. Not financial advice. Okay, that is Ethereum. Let's look at AVAX. They asked the clap daddy for AVAX. So the Zen Master shall bring up AVAX. Let's look at the daily time frame. I think AVAX is one of those coins that was so beat down. It was so beat down and disrespected. Yeah, look, lower lows on price, extremely higher lows. Extremely higher lows on the momentum. There's a disagreement. When there's a disagreement, who do I listen to? The momentum. That's right. The buyers are diffusing the sell orders of the bears. This could pump price up. I like how AVAX looks. It could be an entry, but if Bitcoin continues to fall, it will clap you. Do you see what I'm saying? Bitcoin will clap you if this continues to fall. High Stokes at resistance. It looks like a short, honestly. It looks like a short on AVAX. I wish it wasn't so. If you bounce here, it's a long. If you dump here, it's the short. It's that simple right now. You're at resistance. You know, you got to break the resistance to be bullish. Right now, you're above the resistance. The resistance is support so far. Do you see what I'm saying? Can I get an amen? All right. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness that right now we're at support? Right now it's bullish, but the moment you lose it, it is bearish. It's that simple. You can't just be one way or the other. You have to be able to flip both ways here. That's why I'm a monk, okay? That is bullish right now, even with a red candle, because it is above the moving average. But the moment you lose it, which you could lose it in literally 1 minute from now, once you lose it, it's bearish. And then you take the bearish battle plan. But right now, I think this is a no trade. It's a no trade for me. It could be bearish. It could be bullish. Right now, it's above the resistance on the daily. High Stokes red money flow. I think it favors the downside by default, right? 4-hour time frame. Here's the 4-hour. Bearish engulfing candle coming in while you got High Stokes and red money flow. What are you doing, AVAX? You just want us to short you. You want us to short you right now with a stop loss up here. Maybe the stop loss is too tight. Maybe you need it way up here. Maybe there's a bigger macro dump coming. Maybe dump it on the monthly. Hold on. Expand it out so I can see it on a higher time frame. There we go. Maybe there's a monthly dump coming. Well, we see the lows of the lows down to the next lows. I'm talking like $2 low, $3 low for AVAX. Right? Fine. Do we see the $3 low for AVAX? Will it look like that? I got to say, horrible entry. Horrible entry for a short, but it may just do it. Is that a clapper candle? Is that a thunder clapper candle right there on AVAX? Will it keep the clapping? Who's lined up for the clapping? Welcome in. Oh, we got liquidations going down in the casino. Bitcoin going lower. We got to get to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame. Is it about to spill? Bearish consolidation here. We got bearish consolidation on the 1 minute time frame below the 200 MA. Wait, is it? Yes, five. Yes, we're below the 200 MA. Fell out from the bear flag. Now bearishly consolidating in somewhat of a pennant there. Here's the 5 minute time frame. Bait in the liquidity so far. We already took some. There was a short squeeze earlier. Now this may turn into a long squeeze. Everybody getting squeezed. All right, incoming super chat. Kill Gannon, $2. Thank you so much, Kill Gannon. Says flagging below a value area high, 66,650. Next stop PLC at 59,400. Thank you so much, Kill Gannon. And what time frame are you mostly monitoring? Thank you for that update. Yeah, but BTC looking a bit rough here. Could it bounce? It always could. Look, we haven't lost the 5 minute yet. There potentially could be a bigger trend here, right? Let me just move the trend line to fit my narrative. I'm kidding. I have no narrative, but seriously, as a data analysis, there's different ways we can analyze the data, and we have to move the data accordingly to see what another perspective could be, right? I don't know what the trend is, you know, or the exact trend line. I don't know what the exact trend line is. We can draw trend lines all day. Some people use wicks with the trend line. Some people use bodies.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Which way? You already said that. You already said that. Casino? Possible price reversal. They gave us 2 possible price reversals. I've lost track of which way we're reversing. Has anybody lost like me? Which way are we going? All right, let's go ahead. We're getting a bounce so far off the 5-minute. Look, the 5-minute 200 MA. This could be a continued short squeeze. You never know. All right, let's get through some more coins. Let's look at, we already looked at AVAX. Let's look at Solana. Here we go, Sol coming up. Sol, nice on the daily. Look at Sol. Beautiful candle showing us we want to be bullish. Look at that daily close yesterday for Solana. That is hope right there for the bulls. You engulf the bearish trend. You're now pushing up on a second green candle. You got a green dot. You got the money flow improving, right? Still red, but improving to the upside. You have the volume incredibly improving to the upside. Green dot at resistance somewhat. Will you make a head and shoulder? That could be a shoulder, head, potentially right shoulder. Perfect short entry. Or are we just back in the pattern, right? Are we back in the pattern? This, it's like an expanding wedge there, a broadening wedge. Do we get a move to the top of the pattern, or maybe even just to the 50 MA and back down? $78 for Solana. Is there a move? Oh my God, orders coming in. Orders coming in the casino. Big old block of bullish orders coming in. Will the bulls fight back, or have they already waved the white flag? Bulls, how you doing? Are you okay? Talk to me. Talk to me. Are you okay, bulls? Have you hit the like button? Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. If you're not, hit the like button. It helps us so much. Can we get to 300 likes? I think we could do it. We're at 258. Let's push the 300 likes. Hit the like button. All right. Shout out to the members. All right, let's keep going through. Let's look at Solana. We're looking at Solana. Let's go to the small time frames. Okay, we didn't do the 4 hour. Let's look at the 4 hour. Nice flag, right? Nice flag right at the resistance. I was shorting this yesterday. I was shorting this, and then I got out on it with a light tickle clapping, and I was kind of shorting this thing. But I saw it starting to get bullish again and making this flag. And now we have a green dot. Look, on a 4 hour continuation. That's a green dot for continuation to the upside on market cipher B. That is a very interesting. Very interesting. Do we continue to the upside, or do we get rejected again? Will it make a double top? Is that just a double top for Solana? Just being open-minded. One top, second top, failed to get through resistance. Dump it for real, right? But then you got Bitcoin doing this, you know, trying to change the Hakanashi candles green, but still on the pull to the downside. I'm open-minded to what Solana could do. I'm open-minded. I'm willing to flip long on Solana if it presents the opportunity. 15 minute time frame. Big move up, gave just about all of it back. It could be a critical fib level. It just looks like a fib level to me. Somewhat of a 786. Let's verify. Bottom to the top. Yep, 786. A beautiful bounce there. Could just be bearish consolidation, but continuation possible on Solana. That looks bearish right there on the 5 minute time frame. Lost it. Bear flag. Rounded it out. Lost it again. Look, test it again. Is that the bearish retest? Dump it. Solana is at the mercy of Bitcoin. It depends what Bitcoin will do. Here's the 1 minute time frame. A brand new bear trend for Solana on the 1 minute time frame. We'll keep an eye on it. Back to Bitcoin. Will it lose the support? It's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. We looked at Sol. Let's look at Adam. They asked for Adam. They said, clap daddy. Can you look at Adam? I got you. Let's look at it right now. Adam. I don't think I added Adam to the community alts. Might as well add it. Adam is an OG coin. All right, here is Adam. Oh, Adam, aka Cosmos. The low volume candles All right, here's the daily time frame. A bit of a double bottom, like a lot of other coins. Double bottom on Atom. But look, mid dump. Mid dump, your bear div, your bull div looks weak. You're about to break that bull div. This is about to put in a lower low on the momentum. This looks pretty horrible, I gotta say. A definition of a falling knife there. That looks very bearish. Look at the bearish engulfing candle coming in. A very red money flow, extremely bearish. This is the worst case scenario for Cosmos. Yeah, it's all blood, baby. It's all blood. Everything looks horrible for a long and beautiful for a short. How low can this thing go? Oh, we're already the lowest we've ever been? No, I'm kidding. Not too much data here, only back to 2019, but we're seriously like, there's no other level of support in the chart. We're about to lose all support and head down to October 10th levels. Crazy that October 10th, the great dip took us all the way down to about, is that half a cent? 0.064. Damn, Atom about to get crushed. Crushed and destroyed. Just destroy and rebuild. This is like a nuclear bomb on Cosmos, okay? This is Nagasaki. This is Hiroshima. Damn. Atom getting no love. At a certain point, it may be a good buy, but man, sheesh. That's pretty bad. I haven't seen a chart this bad. This is way worse than ADA. Is there any chart worse than this? Can you help me out in the chat? Is there any chart that looks worse than this? This is the monthly time frame. Damn. Atom gave it all away. Atom just don't want to exist anymore. Damn. And we got some liquidations going down in the casino. Some majorly over-leveraged players just got liquidated. Potentially they were long. Or maybe they were short. Look, because look, we got the candle moving up on a 5-minute time frame. Was that a long or a short that just got liquidated, God King? It looks like an over-leveraged short, potentially. Are they about to start the short squeeze again? Man. Yeah, what coin looks worse than Atom right now? That looked really bad. All right, slightly down on the oil trade, but looks like it's going in the correct direction. I like the structure. I like the fundamentals of the oil trade. That's right, I'm trading live on BitUnix right now. If you're just getting in, welcome into Sin City Crypto. This is the Zen trading zone with the monk himself. I am the Zen Master JP. All right, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. All right, and let's give you the link to BitUnix. God can give them the link. We do have a 20% deposit bonus happening right now for anyone who wants to join. Bring up the Discord here, free Discord as well that we have. Bring up the link. Here we go. Yeah, 20% deposit bonus. That's right. Deposit $2,000, up to $2,000, get $400 bonus plus a free upgrade to VIP, a VIP 2. All you got to do is trade once. Give them the link for BitUnix. No VPN, no KYC. You know, a cryptocurrency exchange. Just transfer crypto and trade. That simple. Use our link. You have to use our link to get this deposit bonus, as well as, look, volume bonuses. Even if you do 100K, you get $15. 30 million, you know, if you're putting in some volume here, you get $2,400 bonus. All right, this is just until July 18th. Use our referral link in the chat to join a BitUnix. Give them the link. God King, give it to them right now. It's in the chat. All right, let's get back to the trades I'm in. Slightly down on oil. I got this Tron trade cooking. I like the idea of the Tron trade, but this is a macro trade. 4-hour time frame, trying to catch this cup and handle reversal potentially on Tron. And then we have an AVE trade cooking here, a short trade, 4-hour time frame. This thing is way overextended and showing us some short signals. Now, I understand this could just go sideways and I could get clapped out. We call it clapping when you get stopped out or lose a trade. All right, we make fun of our losses and celebrate our wins. It's all good. I'm Zen, baby. But I'm taking a chance on a high time frame on the 4-hour for a short on AVE. So far the money, but we'll see what happens. This could be a big trade. Back to Bitcoin, struggling but respecting the trend so far. The structure is bearish right there. And on the micro, like if you zoom in, right, it had a little big move down, kind of curved over around the top. But when you zoom out, we're still technically bullish on the small time frames. So I'll say the 5 minute is still bullish, although it is on the edge. It is on the edge of losing the trend and reversing this entire thing. Taking a look at liquidity from Trading Different, liquidity heat map on the Trading View chart. We got tons of liquidity above us, 60,900 above us. Could continue the short squeeze and a nice hot red band at 62,000. But once again, the structure is starting to turn bearish. This big spill off here matters. This weak recovery matters. Starting to round out, potentially roll over. Then we can start getting into crumbs to the downside. Lose 60K really fast. People get bearish. Psychological number. Start getting into this lower liquidity. You see, it's tons of lower liquidity as well. You know, the longs can get clapped. The shorts can get clapped. Everybody can get clapped. Okay, it's a clap happy day, okay? It's a claptastrophe. All right, and I'm the clap daddy, so I'm in control of the clapping. I'm in control of the clapping. I take control of clappings. You know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen in the Zen Center congregations? If we're gonna get clapped, we gotta control the clappage, all right? Don't get overly clapped. Don't get deaf clap. Just take a tickle clap every now and then. Take a tickle clap every now and again, you know, a 5% loss, something very small, you know, something small for your account size. 5. All right. Bitcoin looking a bit weak here. I got to say, looking a bit weak. We're at the support level. Will we get the bounce out of nowhere? We could. Take a look at the casino. We are on officially a pull to the downside. Just 16 trades per minute, low volume weekend. It is a Saturday, but I'm here for you. It's a low volume Saturday. Demand just at 35, down from 98, but the small time frame still bullish right now. We do have a short squeeze happening in real time, but it could be over at any moment. All right, back to the charts and back to the altcoins. We looked at Atom. It was the worst chart I've seen in ages, but maybe eventually it'll be a good buy. Let's look at XLM. All right, Stellar Lumens. Let's take a look at your XLM. How's your daily time frame? Daily time frame losing it on the daily, loss of 200 MA. That's horrible because that was a beautiful flag. It broke out, but look, it failed to put a new high and now going lower, putting in lower lows. So you're trying to go into a bear trend here. You are in a bear trend. You're in free fall, but could be a support level. I'll be careful being too bearish here as the trend is very extended to the downside and may be ready for a bounce soon. How soon? Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. That looks like continuation to the downside. Bearish consolidation after a move down. That's a bear flag, pretty much a sideways flag, right? Bearish consolidation. I wouldn't be surprised if it tried to get a move up and kind of make it more look like a traditional bear flag, right? Something like this and then roll over. That could happen on Stellar Lumens. That can happen on any asset. I'm just doing the analysis, but bearish engulfing candle coming in right now on the 4-hour. Heavily red money flow. The trend is down. No red dot yet, but let's go to smaller time frames. The 2-hour. The 2-hour is giving you the red dot, the short signal. The 15-minute was trying to get bullish, but gave it back. Ready to now give it all back. Give it all back to me, baby. Give it all back. They want to see lab or add lab to the list. Can we like the stream, please? Can we like the stream? Can we share the stream? Can we put it on X? Can we put it on Facebook? Share the stream if you like the channel. If you think more people should know about it, like the stream and share it. Subscribe if you're brand new. Nice to meet you. I'm the Zen Master JP. Some call me the Clap Daddy because I do the clapping around here. I press the clap button when you lose a trade, or if I lose a trade, we make fun of it. Okay, we make fun of our losses. That way we care about it less. You know, we work on our emotions. Come into the charts Zen with no narrative and create the narratives from the charts every single day. All right. All right, losing it. Stellar Lumens is losing it on a 15-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame, it looks bearish. It is a dump, and you could FOMO short right now if you wanted to. I don't recommend it, but you could. Losing it on a small time frames. XLM. Somebody asked me very nicely for HNT. They said, "Clap, Daddy, let me see HNT." So I got you. Let's look at HNT. I don't even know what this is, but I'll tell you what. I'll be honest about what I see in the charts. There we go. HNT. What does it look like on a daily time frame? Oh, god damn. Man. Damn. Now we need Jesus on this one. All right, Zen sinners. All right, cover your eyes. You do not see what you see here, okay? This here has been banished from the congregation. Why didn't somebody freaking veto this one? This looks absolutely crazy. You got to be a madman to trade this. You got to be absolutely mad, insane. You got to be off your rocker, man. What is this? What is that? Well, what's clear is it is extended. Okay, let me be honest. Let's do an analysis. Let's do an analysis. If we want to take this serious, this thing is super extended. Okay, you do have a 3-candle pattern trying to reverse it, but look at some. Am I really taking this serious? Can somebody veto this? Say veto HNT. Can somebody say that? I don't care that they call me Clap Daddy. Can somebody say veto before I finish? Can somebody say veto HNT? Because this looks insane. Look at the money flow. I don't know. Remember the last time I've seen the money flow that red? I mean, maybe it's just the most opportune time to buy spot, but I don't know, man. That looks hidden bear. You got a green dot, but man, and I guess trend down to break up. And you do have even bull div. This bull div, I mean, there's some bullish signs potentially, but can somebody veto this already? Veto HNT. How about the 4-hour time frame? Trying to reverse, but at resistance and getting rejected. All right. You got to say the coin, not just veto. Say veto HNT. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Dare said veto HNT. Thank you. All right, so we're done with HNT. We're moving on. We're moving on to Filecoin and Lab. Thank you so much for the veto. You saved us. You saved our eyes. And you saved our pockets potentially. Let's look at a Filecoin and Link I want to look at. Where's Link? Here's Link. Daily time frame. Okay, double bottom. Double bottom. I like the tweezer bottoms too. A green dot, a nice bull div going on there too. A bit of a different class of bull div. Not classical, but I like it. I like it. Okay, I can see it move up to resistance. Why not? Maybe depending on Bitcoin, it could just roll over and go lower and invalidate any type of hint of div, divergence, I mean. Let's go to the 12-hour. Here's a 12-hour looking a bit weak there, getting rejected. The non-MA, very bearish trend, red money flow. But the green dot tells us you could get a lower high. 4-hour time frame was trying to reach for that lower high, but look at the bearish engulfing candle incoming. High Stokes, red money flow. Looks like a short setup to me. 5-minute time frame, the 5-minute getting bearish now. Bearish consolidation at the support level. Ready to lose it at any moment. 1 minute just lost it. It gave up. I said veto Filecoin. Damn. Why you do that, Dare? Why you do that to Filecoin? Filecoin, come on, it got some utility. But I'll respect the veto for now. But that's a close one, man. You can't just be vetoing Filecoin like that, all right? We did look at Link. Let's look at Lab. Let's look at Lab. I think I have that in the list already here. Lab. Lab on the daily. Oh man. So check this out. Lab was one of those coins on the daily that looked good, but could have been like a double top or a cup and handle, kind of like Hyperliquid, right? Big move up, cup, handle. Maybe it was a cup and handle, look, because it did break out, right? It did break out, but the problem is it got rejected. And not only did it get rejected so far, But we also put in a lower high on the stochastics, creating bearish divergence. Bear div on the daily is very bearish, for lab. Red dot as well. That's a sell signal on market cipher B, but the money flow is green. So that's telling you the trend is up, but you should see you should see a higher low. So we may have a low. Here's our last low, the last major low, I would say right there. That's a major low. I mean, some might call that a low too, right? But major lows there. So it may be coming down. Maybe it already came down. Maybe it came down enough, right? I don't know. Come down, maybe a lower low here, a higher low there, excuse me. Or maybe this low doesn't matter, right? Price is, this analysis is subjective depending on how you, where you want to measure from. But I think the best rule of practice in that situation is to be zen, right? Be zen and do both ways. Look at it with or without that low. So if that's not a low and that's just a continuation for that entire move, that's the channel, then this thing could come lower and still put in a higher low, right? What if the higher low is like right here, right? Maybe lab can be shorted to about 1157, right? In fact, let's draw a fib. If this is a channel, that is a channel. The last low is there. Let's pull a fib on it from the bottom. Yeah, 618. Look, beautiful place. That could be a beautiful place to buy potentially, but also if it's a beautiful place to buy, what also is it? It's a good place to good place to take profit on the short. Like if you're already in a short, that could be a good TP on the short for potential continuation on lab. Because I mean, the money flow is a very green. That's a very bullish, healthy trend. Lab is not in a bear market. Okay, I say that with confidence. Lab is not in the bear market. Lab is not in the bear market, and TA says that we should look for a higher low, and it may be inbound. We'll see what happens. Let's go to some other time frames here. Other time frames, the 8 hour. Look at that bearish engulfing candle coming in, threatening the trend, the tight trend. Do you see the tight trend? We may have already broke it. Look. May already broke it on the 8 hour. So maybe more downside for lab. Take it down to the POC of this range, right around $10. You can see that happening. Let's go to some smaller time frames. Lab, the 4 hour. Yeah, losing the trend mid dump. Bear div. Momentum completely shifted to the downside. 30-minute. Bearish consolidation. It look a bit like a bear flag. Could it be mid dump right now, right? High Stokes lost the pattern. Maybe the pattern is more like that. There we go. Fix it up. High Stokes lost the pattern. Maybe bearish retest right now and more downside until you're satisfied for the macro dump. All right. I know this is a deep analysis on lab. Sorry, but I just wanted to break it down. A little bit bearish in the small time frames. Look at the 5 minute, way below the 200 MA, way below it, and in the bearish channel, trend up to break down. High volatility there, very high volatility. Yeah, the 1 minute just sideways and losing it. All right, that is lab. We looked at lab. Let's look at injective and solo really fast. But first, BTC. Are you still bouncing? Look, BTC still bouncing there. At the very, I call it brittle, very brittle and fragile support. It's like a glass floor beneath us, and we're walking on it with freaking like boulder shoes, right? We got big old boulder shoes, and we're walking on glass and trying to bounce, right? We're jumping on a glass floor. That's what's happening with BTC on the 5 minute time frame. Bah! All right, let's look at some other assets. Let's go to injective and solo. Here it is. Oh no, not looking like that. Okay. Daily time frame, injective, I and J. Let's see what's happening. It said veto. Veto what? What are you vetoing? You can't just say veto. You got to say veto and then say the coin. I veto this coin. Okay. I don't know if we can veto injective. I think this is a big one. You got to do the fringe coins. Okay. Like the next one, solo. You could veto solo that I'm going to do next. All right. I and J. Yeah, that looks like a bounce. I can't say is confident though, because look at the structure, right? Is that a small shoulder head and a right shoulder? Dump it. Maybe it already played out. Measure move, measure the head, the neckline, bring it down lower, 317 potentially, but you respected the 200 MA on the daily time frame. So you shall pass, right? You may continue bullish by respecting the 200 MA, but if you don't keep pushing, these moving averages will cross the yellow one bearishly, making a death cross, and then it'll be all bad. 4 hours are short. The 4 hours like a definite short, like just short it. Battle plan right here, and even potential trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never ever financial advice, but this could be a beautiful short here for injective. And this can go a lot lower because this is a bear flag with a big pole. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. So that's the bear flag right there. You know, bear flag is basically a retracement in a bearish trend. This is the bearish trend. Yeah, that's the bearish trend. So that's the flag. That's a big flag. I mean, let's put it here to be fair. That's a huge flag. A huge flag and a huge pole. That's a huge pole. A huge pole and a flag. This thing can go all the way down here, believe it or not, around 380. This could be a huge trade to the downside. That could be a 3.5 to 1 risk reward ratio. Could go even lower. You can enter now, put a stop loss above the wicks. Can we zoom out and make this an even bigger trade? Look at that confluence on an 8 hour. The 8 hour losing the 200 MA. What a beautiful potential short here on injective. I'm just finding short setups right now. Wow. It's Nathaniel says, can you add me somewhere so we can talk? Come on, man. Don't be weird. But yes, you can go to Discord. You can go to Discord. We have a Discord right here. We have a trader chat. And we also have live TA. You can talk to me directly in live TA. Last night, I was in the voice chat. Who was here last night? Put a 1 in the chat. Last night, we had a live TA session where I was on the mic. People were on the mic. Everybody was sharing their screens. I'm very easy to reach, to talk to, online. You can reach me in the Discord. Join the Discord right now. Give them the link. Guide King is completely free. It's like a premium Discord. We give trade setups and our trade wins and trade losses, and we all help each other out. We're a big, beautiful community. Join the Discord if you want to link up. Okay. Poria says, holy chill, Nathaniel. Yeah, don't be weird, man. Don't be weird, man. All right, this thing is getting a bounce so far on a 5-minute time frame. Let's get back to the casino. Is this thing live? It's not live. Okay, there we go. Still a pull to the downside. Still a pull to the downside. But we got a green Hakanashi candle coming in on a 5-minute time frame in the casino. And trades per minute still sitting at about 17 trades per minute. Low volume a weekend. And the demand is heading towards a zero line. But now we got a small bounce on BTC. What's going on here? Let's get back into the charts, and into the liquidity. Here we are, the liquidity heading to the upside. But are we just making a lower high on price? Could be bearish consolidation. I'll draw a bearish line here so we can keep an eye on the trend. Let's keep an eye on the trend. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Equal lows, lower highs. If you break this and put higher highs, you start invalidating, right? And you may even double bottom. So I didn't draw this pattern because I'm saying it's going to be this pattern. I'm drawing this pattern to see if the shoe fits. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen in the congregation of a Zen centers, okay? I'm not telling you what's gonna happen, but I'm putting the blueprint out there to see if it fits. I'm putting the shoe on the foot to see if it fits. Kind of like the Cinderella story, okay? Does the shoe fit? Is it a bearish consolidation pattern, or is it somewhat of a double bottom and a very volatile, a short squeeze where we have big squeeze, big moves to the downside and even bigger moves to the upside? So I'm monitoring Bitcoin during a live short squeeze. Yes, I'm still calling it a short squeeze until we lose the trend on the 5-minute time frame. We're above that 200 MA, my yellow line on the 5-minute time frame. And that tells me that the short squeeze is still on. Now let's just analyze the structure. Even though we may be respecting the lows of the bigger time frame, right, of the bigger trend. Right? I'm not talking about the very local lows. Obviously, we lost that low. But if we look at the trend and you look at the trend line, we've been respecting that trend for some time now for the short squeeze. So until we lose that line and that yellow line, the short squeeze is still on for BTC. This could keep pushing up and pushing up and pushing up. Amen. Amen. I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens. I'm in longs. I'm in shorts. I don't care. I treat every asset separately. I think I'm in an oil long. Look at oil start. Is oil going to dump? Is oil going to dump and BTC going to pump? Look at oil spilling right now. Look. Clapping me in real time. Oil is spilling. Look at tokenized oil. Check it out. So that's telling me something is happening, right? The Strait of Hormuz is maybe opening again. I don't need to look at the news. I look at the charts here. It's all baked in. Oil's starting to spill. Oil is getting bearish. Tron is getting bullish. I'm in a Tron trade to the upside here. I'm on a long trade for Tron. It looks like a cup and handle. It's not too late if you wanted to take this trade, but this is a slower trade, a 4-hour trade. Stop loss at 0.31805. I'm entered right about now. I'm basically at break even, and TP all the way up at 0.33. I'm in a Tron long, and then we're in the AVE short. You see, I'm long, I'm short, and it doesn't matter. We're in the AVE short, and I am up right now, $90. I got to say though, I know this can easily just do this, consolidate, maybe even stay in the pattern I drew. This could consolidate and then keep pumping. So I have to be careful. I have to apply my anti-clapper. The anti-clapper is putting my stop loss into break even as soon as I can to protect my assets. Right? I may do that now because this should just keep dumping. Protect myself in the AVE clapping. How big of a trade is this? A pretty big trade. I'm gonna put the anti-clapper on AVE. This should keep dumping, but if it doesn't, I'm protected with the stop loss into break even. Shout out to BitUnix with the break even line there. You can add that on your chart by just going to chart settings and going to right here, chart style. Look, break even price. Put that on and off to see your break even, including fees, right? Because your entry price ain't really your break even price, not including the fees, right? So they calculate the fees. I love it. Give them the link for BitUnix, a 20% deposit bonus right now, up to $2,000. Up to $2,000 deposit. You must trade, and you must use our referral link to get that 20% deposit bonus, plus up to $2,400 of volume bonus with volume. Give them the link, God King, to BitUnix. We love it. Stop loss in the break even. Stop loss in the break even now on the AVE trade. Because if Bitcoin gets bullish, AVE may get bullish as well. But Bitcoin is at resistance. Look, we got potential bearish crosses coming inbound on the 5-minute time frame. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the white line, my 21 MA, the orange line, the 9 MA, even the red line, the 50 MA. On our current trajectory, if we do not get a big pump, they will soon cross the yellow line, right? They were bullish. Now they're starting to turn bearish. The white line crosses the yellow line. That's a death cross. Then the 9 MA crosses the yellow line, a death cross. Once the 50 MA, the red line crosses the yellow line, a death cross. Triple death cross. 1, 2, 3. Triple death cross. It's like incoming freaking ballistic missiles. All right, ballistic missiles, a shot from the bears. That's right. And you can make money if you short it, right? Or make money if we get the bounce with the long. Delete the potential bearish crosses. We call those death crosses, right? And the opposite would be a golden cross. It's a death cross if these lines cross the yellow line. But we can avoid that death cross if BTC gets above the white line and continue its move up. It should continue its move up as it's gotten a bounce from support. But how strong is support? You know, how strong is support? And also, how bad do we want to squeeze the shorts? Is the short squeeze still on? It could be. Here's the liquidity starting at 60,900. Yes, I'm looking at the liquidity heat map, trading different. I'm still calling it bearish consolidation right here, and maybe the beginning of the trend reversal and the end of the short squeeze. We'll know if it stays within the pattern, then it'll be the end of the short squeeze. If it breaks this pattern, if this double bottom plays out, then you know that we're heading back up to the liquidity zone, or at least to resistance, right? It could still come up to here and get rejected still. But the odds are, if we break out of this bearish consolidation and come back up to about 60,700, there's a very good chance that Bitcoin could continue to squeeze. There is a squeeze right now. They're squeezing cheeks. Who's getting squeezed out there? Who's in the short and getting squeezed today? Who got squeezed with the long? All right, if you got clapped, step up in front of the congregation and get your clapping. It's okay. We all get clapped from time to time. All right, let's erase the ideas here. Erase the ideas. Hit the like button. If you're brand new, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We're live every single day, navigating the market, looking at Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, gold, silver, oil, the NASDAQ. Speaking of oil, what's going on with oil? So now oil is bouncing, but it's still a downtrend on a small time frames. Oil, what's going on with your tokenized oil here on BitUnix? I went long on it, but this may be the wrong call. I do not have the answers. I am not an oracle, okay? I'm a Zen master. I'm not a psychic. I have no idea where Bitcoin is going, all right? I have no idea where Bitcoin is going. I have no idea where Bitcoin is going. I just play the probabilities, okay? Same thing with oil. I have no idea where it's going. I do see a lower low on price here and higher lows on the stochastics on the higher time frames. That's why I went long, and that's why I made money off this bounce. Let me go to the 4 hour where the divergences are. There we go. There's the divergence. Yeah. Lower price, higher stochastics. I made money from this move up. I bought this bottom, made money on that move. Now I'm taking a chance to see if we flip this resistance to support and make money off this move, okay? It's just a probability call. It's not a definite. I have no idea what's going to happen to oil, just like I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin, okay? Never financial advice, folks. All right, BTC, what's happening? Still respecting the support, but getting a little bit high on the stochastics. Let's go to that 4 hour time frame. What's happening on the 4 hour for Bitcoin? The 4 hour, beautiful, beautiful. Well, 5. Let me not use words like that, you know. Respecting the trend, but getting a bit overheated, right? Getting a bit overheated. Will they give us the red dot and roll this over eventually? The trend is too tight, in my opinion, you know. It's not natural right now. It's a little bit too tight. But hey, that's how short squeezes happen, right? It just keeps going up. It keeps going up. You think it's a short. You short it, and then you get clapped. It keeps going up, right? You keep shorting it, and you're basically adding food. Your food in the liquidity heat map, you know? You could be food. But I'm happy with my short right now on Velvet. And AAVE up $100. AVE looks beautiful. Hold on. Velvet actually getting a small move here. Look, Velvet ready to do the clapping. What is Velvet doing on a 1 minute time frame? I don't know. Velvet's starting to get bullish on the 1 minute. You got to be careful. This thing is getting volatile. It can easily squeeze. Look at it about to squeeze. I may just self-clap myself here. Velvet looking crazy, looking juicy with Bitcoin. Check it out. That thing is just moving. Is there some bear div, though? Look, there's bear div on the move. But it also could just be hidden bull. The trend is still bullish from the super trend. And look, look at all those bullish crosses there. Remember we talked about the bullish crosses, the golden crosses, and the death crosses. All these lines crossing the yellow line makes it a bit bullish, but it's still fighting bear div. There's a fight right now. There's a fight in Velvet. Velvet wants to break out. I'm shorting it, and it doesn't matter if I'm shorting this. This thing will clap me live in front of everybody. But AVE looking good. AVE looking good, up $100 just about. I already got the anti-clapper applied, put my stop loss in the break even on AVE. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing right now on the small time frames? Bring me to the 1 minute Bitcoin. Yeah, the 1 minute looks crazy because it is below the moving averages, but respecting the trend. Let's get rid of that. I like the 5 minute view. The 5 minute view really tells you what's going on here. Bounce, bounce, baby. Can you keep bouncing? Or do you want to lose it all and just destroy everybody? Who's going to get destroyed if Bitcoin loses it on the macro? Talk to me. Say, I'm going to get destroyed. It's a good time to spam the chat with the coins, whatever coins you want me to look at. I am looking at the chat right now. It is on the screen. If you want to skip the list and have me look at it right now, just go ahead and send a super chat. It does support the channel, and I appreciate it in advance. All right, I'm seeing gold. Let me get a new sheet here, a new sheet. That's right. I'm old school, baby. Write it down manually. Give me a new sheet. All right, they want to see gold, XAU. Good thing we got tokenized gold here on BitUnix. Yes, we do. We can trade gold on the weekend. All right. JP did not create Java. He is not an oracle. Thank you. I'm not an oracle. King Mikhail says, I didn't apply the anti-clapper. Man, always apply the anti-clapper. You don't want to get clapped out here. That's right. Dare says they're squeezing cheeks. They're squeezing cheeks out here. You got to apply the anti-clapper, man. Come on. Let's see. Rajinda said, JP, the clap lord. Badur Maj says, short in BTC. Could you look at VRA, please? What's VRA? I'll put it on the list. VRA. Keep those coins coming in there. I'm going to go back to Bitcoin and see what's happening in the charts and in the casino. Speaking of the casino, let's look at the casino. Should we put some coins in the slot machine? Still in a pull to the downside in the casino. But, I mean, price kind of flat, no? And we do have green Hakanashi candles coming in. That's right. The candles are green because this is a Hakanashi style candle. We got the trades per minute starting to come up. 32 trades per minute, a little bit elevated volume. 1 minute through the 15-minute bullish. Interesting. All right. We'll keep an eye on the casino and the liquidity at all times. Liquidity for Bitcoin. Also have liquidity for altcoins if you want. Here's the liquidity for Ethereum on the 5 minute time frame. A bit of a bear flag starting to roll over, right? Looks very rollovery. Price is very much affected by this huge bearish engulfing candle. Now putting in a lackluster bounce, likely goes lower. How low is the low liquidity on Ethereum? Way down at 1,559. We could see a spillover if this continues. And if the short squeeze fails on Bitcoin, this could be a major rollover on a low volume weekend. And we got a super chat coming in. Super chat from NIKT. Is it nicked? Says 5. BTC on H1 bear flag. Is that 1 hour? Like 1 hour bear flag? Are you pointing that out to me? Let's look at BTC on the 1 hour. Here we are. Bitcoin on the 1 hour time frame. Yeah, I agree. It is a bear flag. And the Stokes are high. A red dot on Market Cipher B. That looks like a short ready to go on Bitcoin. That is absolutely a battle plan, maybe even a trade alert. Only thing I'll say is, I mean, it's at the bottom of the channel, right? But yeah, you're normally at the bottom of the channel before you lose it, right? You got to be at the bottom to lose it. You haven't lost it yet. You could long right now, but honestly, isn't it better to long at the top of the channel, right? The top of the channel. This thing could still,
Attention, possible price reversal.
Which way? God King, which way? Possible price reversal. We're already been reversing. Which way? Casino being unclear here. It's like reversal. High volatility. Anyway, Ethereum bear flag. I'm sorry, a Bitcoin, a bear flag here on the 1 hour time frame at the bottom of the pattern. Will it bounce? Will it lose it? It may be wise to let it lose it and then bearishly retest if it is going to lose it. But yeah, there could be if you just ignore my narrative here, ignore the bear flag and just look at the metrics, there could be a short here. I'm not going to do this. I'm not that bearish. To me, on the macro, there's too much bull div to me to be very, very, very bullish. I mean, bearish right now. But you could enter right now, stop loss above the wicks. Call that overextended. Call it a bear flag, a tight flag. Maybe it's actually a tighter flag. Maybe this was just volatility. Maybe those were outliers. You see what I'm saying? How you got to look at data differently sometimes. Can I get an amen? And a Zen Center congregation. Can I get an amen? Okay. Data could be subjective. That's fine. Well, you look at it from multiple different ways. Okay. I look at it as a big bear flag. I look at it as a small bear flag. Okay. Look at it from different angles and then do a final analysis. Could this just be a small flag and that those big moves, those big candles were just outliers? They were volatility. They were ripples, huge waves, tsunami waves, and what's really a calm before the storm. Will this roll over? Red dot. You could get in right now. Hell, we're at the top of the pattern right now if you consider it a tight channel, right? Top of the pattern, bring it on down. Bring it on down to the value area low. This could be a 4.5 a risk reward ratio on a potential short on Bitcoin. I'm not telling you what to do. Not telling you what to do, but that could be a short if you are a bear. I don't know what sound bears make. What sound do grizzly bears make? Bah! But if you are a bear, there is a battle plan right there. If you want a short, you can enter now. Stop loss at about 61,000, right? 61,044. Enter now. Take profit at 58,264. This is not a trade alert. I'm not taking this trade, but it is a battle plan. It's a battle plan if you believe we roll over right now in the 5-minute time frame. If you want to call that a bear flag, if you say that we're gonna lose the yellow line, then go ahead and short Bitcoin on a 1 hour time frame. That is a potential battle plan. I'm not taking the battle plan because I'm not a bear. I'm not a bull. Okay, I am a monk in a chair. Okay, a monk in a chair, baby. This is what I do, all right? I hang out by the river. I clear my mind. I get into the charts, and then I make up my mind. Five. It's the XRP looking cleaner. And we're getting some buy orders coming in. Buy orders coming in. We're still respecting the trend. The short squeeze could still be on, baby. There is a short squeeze in the charts for BTC. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. The 5. No, what happened to my line? Did I lose my trend line for BTC? Where is it? 5. I had a nice tight trend line on the 5-minute. I think I deleted it because I'm always deleting narratives. Control Z, Control Z. No. All right, I'll just redraw the line. Redraw the line on the 5-minute time frame. Was it because I was in this chart? Oh, that's so weird. All right, redraw the trend. There's a tight trend here on the 5-minute time frame for BTC. It looks something like this. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That looks about right. There we go. There is the trend. You see how much we've been respecting that trend so far. It's so tight. It's so tight. It is the trend of the short squeeze. As long as we respect the trend, the short squeeze is still on. You can also use the yellow line, the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. The short squeeze is on for BTC. Let's put this a little bit lower. There we go. There you go. And that's kind of like the DMZ right in between. Okay, that's like the no man's land in between the two lines. All right. You know, in North Korea, they call it the DMZ zone, right? Anybody, any military folks here? Anybody know about North Korea, South Korea, the in-between line between the borders, okay? That's the border zone, okay? You have like a buffer zone, you know, between the two factions. You got the bulls on this side. Oop. You got the bull. That looks crazy. It looks like a BTC. Horrible handwriting. Okay, at least with a mouse. You got the bulls on one side. You got the bears on the other side. Got the bears up here. You got the bulls playing offense right now. The bulls playing offense in bearish territory. The bears playing defense. The bears are playing D, and they want to push the bulls back down, okay? Right now, the bulls are slightly in control, but the bears are ready to push the bulls back into their territory, and they could be in no man's land or DMZ for a bit. We'll see, but the bulls are in control at the moment, but the control looks weak. It looks weak, baby. It looks weak, and the bears are in control on the bigger time frames. I'm looking at a very, very small time frame here, and this is the trend. This is the live trend. All right, Lee says, JP, are you guys still transferring VIP levels from other exchanges if we sign up for BitUnix? Absolutely. Absolutely, Lee. If you are a high volume trader, if you're VIP 4, VIP 5, something of that nature on another exchange, and you don't want to lose that level, but you want to use BitUnix and you want that 20% deposit, you want the volume bonuses, I got you. But I do need you to contact me directly. I have an email especially for this purpose, okay? I'll put it in the chat. It's JP at Sin City Podcast with an S.com. JP at Sin City Podcast, that's with an S, plural podcast.com. So there you go. There is the email address in the chat. If you are a high volume trader, you're well on another exchange. If you want to come to BitUnix and get that 20% deposit bonus and volume bonuses under our umbrella, go ahead and send me an email and I'll take care of you. JP at Sin City Podcast with an S.com. All right. It's a battle, baby. It's a battle between the bears and the bulls. The bulls in control right now, but barely in bearish territory. The bears are ready to push. The bears are ready, man. They are well rested. They are well equipped. They are battle tested. The bears ready to push the bulls. Where the bulls at? Where the bears? Come on, baby. Where you at? Where the bunks? Give me the Buddha emojis. We got a war going down. I'm narrating the war, all right? I'm like a war journalist, okay? A war journalist. Right now, the bulls in control. Get back to the casino. Mighty quiet around here, but we have heightened volume. 58 trades per minute now, up from about 30. Still on the pull to the downside. Demand at 9.9. Yeah, pull to the downside and in a bearish condition. That is a bearish sell signal, but anything can happen. The casino could be wrong, right? What I call the casino, by the way, is the Bitcoin Live Educational Pro Chart. You can look that up on YouTube. It's a live indicator from Forex Educational, okay? So shout out to them. A beautiful indicator here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Getting a small push up. The green Hakanashi candles on Bitcoin, the 5-minute time frame. Let's bring it to liquidity. I drew this pattern to see if the shoe fits. Is it a descending triangle? Is it bearish consolidation now, ready to send the trend down and end the short squeeze? So far, look, it's starting to break out. Either that or I just drew it wrong, right? There could always be a margin of error. There could be a margin of error and it just looks like that. And it's just the perfect dump, right? Either way, you need to confidently get above that trend line. Confidently get above it to invalidate it. Invalidate, bullish retest, take off. Maybe see some resistance there. But we're not in the clear, okay? Our cheeks are not safe if you are short. Your cheeks are not safe. You may get clapped if BTC wants to break out from that pattern and invalidate. Look, it's starting to do it now. It may invalidate and go back into the liquidity. Here we go, 5-minute time frame. Bulls pushing. Bulls in bearish territory. How strong are the bears? All right, let's go. Crazy, what is it? Finger says, LOL, only lost money last 3 days. Let's get a win, Clap Daddy. Well, let's get a win. I had some nice wins the last few days. I got some wins, baby. Come on, win with the Clap Daddy. But I can't manage the trade for you. There could be a possibility where I give a trade and you lose it and I win it, right? Because TA and trading are two different things. Can I get an amen and a Zen Center congregation? All right. Trading and a TA are two different things. All right. You can have the right idea, but have the wrong entry, right? You can be in profit, but not take profit. Can I get an amen, baby? Amen. Keep it going. All right. You need to know when to close that trade, when to activate the anti-clapper, put your stop loss at the break even. I cannot manage a trade for you, but let's make some money Okay, we got the bulls pushing, baby. The bulls are pushing to the resistance. Will we continue the short squeeze? Look, invalidating the bearish consolidation is looking more and more like a double bottom now. A double bottom, a very volatile right now in this market. BTC coming to the resistance, ready to push. If we push, the next stop is right there. If we get past that, we're in the liquidity again, and the short squeeze continues. Let me check on oil. Oil, sitting flat. It hasn't lost anything significant. I'm long on oil, but I'm willing to get out of the trade if we lose the 21 MA on the 4-hour time frame. I got a TRX trade going, a long trade. This should really cook if BTC does continue to short squeeze. And I love the structure, love the rounded bottom, love the handle, cup and handle reversal pattern. Let's get back to AVE. I mean, AVE short up $93, $91 now. Got to be careful here. This could pop if BTC pops. And then Velvet. I'm getting clapped on Velvet right now, Guy King. Why didn't somebody veto Velvet? Why didn't somebody veto Velvet? It looked like a beautiful short on the, what was it, like the 7-hour or the daily? Let's go to the 8-hour time frame. Yeah, this thing was looking like a short, but look what this candle is doing now. I mean, yeah, tweeze the tops, but it may be too early for the short. Look at what it's doing. It's pushing. This thing is ready to go green again and clap me the hell out. Yeah, I may have to reduce risk on Velvet. Yeah, this thing is clapalicious to the upside. Absolutely. What a crazy move for Velvet. This thing is so extended, but it don't care. It don't care. It'll come all the way up here. Yeah, I may have to reduce risk on Velvet, but the other trades are sitting pretty nice. ALGO still paying me. Beautiful. ETB says, getting the crap clapped out of me. Anybody getting squeezed right now in this short squeeze? Anybody getting squeezed? The bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing deep in bearish territory, baby. We're deep in bullish territory. The bulls are making a move. We got liquidity above us. We got the casino may give us a pull to the upside soon. We'll see. Let's go. Give me the fives. Give me the Buddhas, baby. Give me overstimulation. Man. Interesting price action. BTC. I'm going to look at gold just really fast, but I might have to look at it on BitUnix. Do I have an open tab here? Let's create a new tab on BitUnix, and let's look at XAU gold just really quickly, and we'll keep it to Bitcoin as well. XAU. All right, what is tokenized gold doing? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? 5-minute time frame. It's bearish. Tokenized gold looks like it's about to roll over. Look at that move down. Big dump, bear flag, roll over. I mean, it could always get support and put in a higher low, keep going up. But that looks like a bear flag to me. Let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, a little bit bullish on the 30. And that's a nice bullish cross on that 30-minute time frame. Zoom out, zoom out. Going very sideways and robotic. Is it just a bigger bear flag? Is that the Walgreens pattern, Guy King? Is that the Trojan horse pattern as well? Like that's like a horse body. The double bottom that breaks out and then makes a flag is usually bullish in the bull market, but it's been pretty bearish lately. You know, and make it look bullish, you long it, and then they dump it on you. You know, it's a Trojan horse. You know, they make it look bullish, but it's not. They hide their intent. All right. So I don't know. Small time frame look bearish. That looks a bit bullish, but I don't want to put my emotions into it. I'm zen, but it could be a trap. I've seen that a lot. All right, BTC, what are you doing? The bulls are now conquering the bears. All right, the bulls attacking the bears, heading up. Can we continue to squeeze the bears? Who's bullish here? Talk to me, baby. Who's bullish? Let's get rid of these this silly text here. Delete it all. Delete it all. Is there like a way to delete all? Can I just like highlight and delete? Always learning new things. Always learning new things. All right, so the bulls are fighting back, and look at the moving averages starting to curve now. Remember I said that the death cross could be inbound. These moving averages cross the 200 MA bearishly. That could be very bearish, no? Very bearish. But look, it's starting to curve up, starting to avoid that death cross, and BTC is now pushing, respecting the support. If you appreciate what I'm doing here, if you appreciate the analysis, hit the like button, please. Especially if you're brand new here, please hit the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps with the algo, and hit the subscribe too if you've never been here. But the moment we lose that white line, and especially when we lose that yellow line, expect everything to start coming down, except the coins that don't care about BTC, right? That don't care. Okay, Velvet coming back down again. Look at Velvet getting rejected. Will we actually make money from the Velvet play? Interesting. Look at AVE. I'm up $109 on AVE. I'm now just sitting slightly down on Tron. Oil coming back up, but not losing support. You know, a mixed bag here on the trades. I'm long on some coins, short on some other assets. It doesn't matter. Whatever it says, I'll do. Massive Style says right click, then remove all. Right click, remove. Where's remove all though? I'm just curious. You know, I'm always looking to learn, I see remove. I don't see remove all. Maybe just right click on the chart. Oh, remove 11 drawings. 5. But it's going to remove like everything, right? I'm kind of scared to do it. Let's do it. Remove 11 drawings. I'm very scared. Should I do it, chat? Should I do it? Should I remove all 11 drawings? That will remove my trend, though. I don't want to do that. Let's do that on a chart I don't care about. Let's do like, I don't know, injective. What'd happen if I hit remove all? Remove 4 drawings. Oh. Okay, so it basically just cleans the entire chart. I like that. You see, you learn something new every day. Did anybody just learn that? Put a 1 in the chat. If you just learned that you can clear all your drawings by hitting right click, remove, remove all. Put a 1 in the chat if you just learned that. Remove 3 drawings. Okay, I like that. You can remove indicators too. That's a very quick way to remove indicators. I'm not going to do that right now because that's kind of crazy. Actually, I might do it. Remove 10 indicators. Damn! Damn! Can I control Z that? Damn, I just lost everything. 5. Rigged Outcome says, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. I just lost everything. Hit Control Z. Okay, it's back. Control Z undo, man. That is your friend right there. All right, so you can remove all drawings. I like that because you know I like to remove narratives and I like to move fast. So I'm gonna start right clicking and remove all to make a clear chart. All right, clear chart, clear mind. Amen. 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 A clear chart is a clear mind. All right, clear your chart, clear your narrative before you get into your analysis. That's all I gotta say. All right, BTC. Kind of, is it just bearishly consolidating again? Like, what are you doing? You're doing the slow poke. You're doing the slow poke pump. You're doing the old geezer pump. Crypto Head says, I like that chart, dude. What chart? The injective? It says, bro, can I buy a sell trade? Bro, can I buy a sell trade? What does that mean? It said to remove a drawing, do Control Z. Control Z is undo for me. Yeah, that was a clean chart. Did y'all like that clean chart? I really cleaned the chart. I got rid of everything. Just remove all indicators. Remove all indicators, baby. All right. Back to Bitcoin. We're watching it very closely. BTC. Let me look at the liquidity heat map. Keeping an eye on liquidity. Liquidity matters. Look, we broke above the pattern. We could see a quick move from BTC. Some altcoins may be ready to fly. What altcoins? We'll see. Wow. All right, I'm going to look at some altcoins. Let's look at SWE. Can we get a little pop on SWE? Damn, that's the monthly time frame. I'm like, that look crazy, SWE. VMC says, I appreciate you. Muhammad says, sir, how to crack the game of trading. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Why is everybody saying appreciate, everybody? Why are you appreciating? What do you appreciate? What do you appreciate? 1 hour time frame, SWE. Looks a bit like a double top. I don't like the way that looks, I got to say. But it could be bullish. You never know. 15 minutes still above its 200 MA. Looks a bit like a bear flag there, though. Let's zoom in on that bear flag, 5-minute time frame, high Stokes. That could be a battle plan for a short on SWE. I will be careful if BTC is going to keep squeezing. SWE may squeeze as well. It may squeeze you up, squeeze the cheeks, clap you down. You don't want that to happen. 1-minute time frame. Yeah, bearish on a 1 minute. Not great on SWE. How about Hyperliquid? Hyperliquid is always bullish. Got to be something going on. Some type of setup for Hyperliquid on the 4-hour. Man, a chunky monkey flag. Huge chunky monkey. A bear flag on Hyperliquid. Could be a dump. Look at that. With the bearish crosses inbound, the 9 cross, the white line cross, the 21, the 50 inbound next may give you your move. You could short that. Here's another battle plan. I may not be giving you trade alerts, but I'm dishing out battle plans left and right. Amen. I'm dishing them out, baby. There you go. Stop loss above the 50 MA right there for Hyperliquid. There's a measured move with the flag, a little bit of a pull there. Honestly, I think this goes lower. I think that skews the flag. That volatility on the way down is part of the flag. In my opinion, my professional opinion, I think this goes to measured move if it plays out, only if it plays out. I have no idea. But could you enter now and still put a stop loss above the 50 MA, take it down to the measured move? I got to say, you may want to take profit at that POC, but could you take it to measure move for about a 3.0 risk reward ratio? This is a potential battle plan for Hyperliquid short. Red money flow, red dot, high stochastics, overbought. Look at the head and shoulder on the stochastics. There's a head and shoulder on the stochastics. That's very bearish. Bear div, red dot, red money flow, shorted. That's a bearish retest of the 200 MA. Short Hyperliquid. Is anybody going to short Hyperliquid? You can enter now. TP at 53.85. Stop loss at 66.20. Okay, I'm dishing out battle plans. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. What's it doing? Let's lock this to the chart. 1 minute looks like it's spilling. It looks like it's spilling, but BTC looks like it's pumping. Which one is the liar? Which one is lying to me? Who's trying to get me clapped? Who's trying to thunderclap me? They ask, what indicator are you using, brother? You're probably referring to Market Cipher B with the red dots and green dots. There's a link in the description of the video to Market Cipher, part of the Market Cipher suite. It's the only indicator I really play for within a trading view. So Market Cipher, all right, highly recommend it. All right, all right. Dare says, I got PTSD from shorting hype. It said never short hype. I kind of agree. Hyperliquid is crazy. You heard what I said about it, right? I said, Hyperliquid is always bullish. There got to be a bullish setup in Hyperliquid. But I don't know, man. Just doing an objective analysis, you see what's going on here. It looks bearish on a 4-hour. It looks bearish on a 4-hour. I don't care. Anything can get shorted, okay? Anything can get it. Anything can get the clapping, all right? Any coin can get the clapping. Hyperliquid can get the clapping. Tell me I won't short Hyperliquid now. Bah! Say you won't do it, Zen Master. I just may do it. But at the same time, I'm too zen to fall into peer pressure, all right? You can't pressure me into Hyperliquid. I'm not taking a trade, but it is a battle plan. Maybe you understand that, this is a bear market and that thing is at resistance and that, a probability analysis says that thing will dump. Bah! I think it dumps. I think it dumps based on what I'm seeing. But let's go to some smaller time frames on Hyperliquid and hurry up and get back to Bitcoin. Yes, remove it, remove it, remove the idea. Just remember that was a 4-hour time frame if you wanted to short it. Oh my God. Yeah, this thing is trending down to potentially break up below Stokes. This thing is mid-dump, Hyperliquid, BTC. Let's get back to you. Here we go. I said, is this just more bearish consolidation? BTC said, no. We get to the top of the pattern. We get to the top of the pattern, baby. And we make moves. We'll see. We'll see. Liquidity still above us. Will we roll over again? We're at very, very local, extremely local resistance. If that is enough to dump us, this is not strong at all. And just dump it all, right? Dump it all, and even a short Hyperliquid. Even short Hyperliquid. But let me look at the auto clappers. If you're brand new here, the auto clappers are the automated strategies, the automated bots in the market. They adjust to the trend in real time, and I have access to that. here on Trading Different. Let me bring this up. Get my little 1 second chart here. Where the hell are we? 60,000. Yeah, we're not that high. 60,000 BTC. There we go. All right, but the auto clappers are 4 out of 10 short. The auto clappers are short right now. The automated strategies, the trading bots are shorting the market right now at a 4 out of 10 strength. All right, 4 out of 10 certainty. And here we are back into the pattern, the bearish consolidation for BTC.
Attention. Short signal detected.
We already had a short signal. Are you kidding me? God King, why is the casino confused? I thought we already had a short signal. Did you say something like they got it backwards right now? There's actually a price reversal. Why are they giving us a short signal after already giving us a short signal? After giving us 2 price reversals already, maybe even 3. Now we got a short signal again, God King. 5. How serious should I take it? Is it a real short signal? We've already been in a short signal. We've already been on the pull to the downside. I do see the demand zone expanding, though. I do see the demand zone expanding. Does that mean that the liquidity is increasing to the downside? Let's take a look at it again on Trading Different. The liquidity heat map. We've gotten out of the bearish consolidation, but look, it could just be different bearish consolidation. Instead of a descending triangle, it could be some type of, pennant. What if we're in something like that? All right. Still bearish consolidation. We need to break up in order to continue the short squeeze, or you go down. You likely go down. Liquidity is building to the downside right at 60,000. The psychological number 60,000. And this is a dump. Look, we're back in the pattern now. I'm back in the pattern. Now looking like a double top. Looking like hella bearish consolidation. This thing could go to the downside. How's the shorts cooking? Short cooking pretty well so far on AVE. Am I getting clapped in Velvet? No, not really. Not really, but we'll see. This could break up. Trend down to break up, right? Trend down to potentially break up if the short squeeze continues. Let's get back to BTC on a 5-minute time frame. Look, we're testing the trend line once again. Testing the trend line for the uptrend. We now have a red dot. If we lose that white line, we may find support at the yellow line, 200 MA. If we lose that, it's GG's. It's a good game, baby. It's a good game, man. I hope you got shorts open, right? Hope you got shorts open. If we lose that yellow line on a 5-minute time frame for BTC, hope you got the shorts ready. Here we come. Here we come. Will we clap to the downside? Is the clappage coming? Do I need to close the Tron trade? The Tron long? Probably not. It's a big time frame and Tron doesn't care. But I got like 2 shorts cooking up right now. BTC looking dangerous. Flirting with death here. Flirting with disaster. Are you going to lose it? You lost the trend line already, BTC. But will you lose the moving average, the 200 MA? That is the important measure. Will we watch it, lose it in real time? Here it is. Here's the liquidity. We've lost the pennant idea, but the descending triangle could still be here, or maybe even a double top at the bottom. What do you mean? How you have a double top at the bottom? Just like that. All right, BTC may lose the line. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Who's ready to be bearish? Where my bears at? Come on, make some noise, baby. Where my bears? Where's my clap daddies? Who's doing the clapping and who's getting clapped out here? It said BTC dump after I exit. Who's shorting this, baby? Who's shorting it? Who's longing it? Scalpagacia says dump it, Zen Master. 5. It says short on hype. Let's see the clap. I kind of want a short hype, man. I gotta keep it real. Yeah, it looks shortable. It looks shortable on a 4-hour time frame. That's a bearish engulfing candle at resistance. Lost it. Confirms in about 38 minutes. But hyperliquid looks like a short. You could take the short if you want to. I already got 2 shorts cooking. I got 2 shorts cooking. One on Velvet that might clap me, and I do have AVE that I'm in profit right now. Let's see. Oil still above the support line. We'll see what happens. We got BTC losing that 200 MA. It wants violence. BTC seeking violence here. Is anybody looking to match his energy? Who's looking to match his energy? Let's get overstimulated, baby. Come on. Let's burn it down. Where my bears at? Yeah, where my bears at? Put the bears in the chat. Put the bears in the chat. We're losing the line. Where the bears? It's in the money, baby. Come on, let's go. They said dump it to 0. Oh, man, it's happening. It's happening. We may get a squeeze to the downside now. Everybody getting clapped. A long squeeze, a short squeeze. Let's see if we lose the line. Lose it, BTC. Stop being boring. It said, don't ever short Kato. Clap attack 2 days now. Damn. It said injective short printing. Let's go. Let's go. Notorious Big says, I think it'll bounce. It might bounce. It might bounce. We're at the support line, right? Crypto Cowpoke says that's forming a new range. Pull a fixed volume profile right there. I mean, this is too close of a range, man. I don't like analyzing like a small 5-minute range. I think there's like a bigger range here. Like I'll do like a 15-minute range. You could do this. I could do like a 15-minute range with like the high up here somewhere, the low down here. I could see that. We could be heading to the high. We could be heading to a high. I think the 5-minute range is too small to analyze, man. Think big, baby. Don't think small. This is BTC losing it. Look at BTC losing it. We're keeping an eye on the casino. Is it a pull to the downside? We've been on a pull to the downside, but we're sitting flat right above the 0 line, right at 3. The man sitting just at 3. Just 27 trades per minute. Low volume weekend, low volume Saturday. A 1 minute to the 15-minute. Bullish. Everything else bearish. I don't even know about that, though. I don't know about the 5-minute being bullish. This looks crazy. Well, I guess technically, well, yeah, we lost that trend line, baby. We lost that trend line. We're losing the moving average of violence inbound, baby. But did this coin get the message? Did Velvet get the message? Why is Velvet trying to pump? Why is Velvet trying to pump right now? Why is Velvet trying to pump while BTC is about to end it all? AVE got the message. AVE says, we dump, baby. I'm short on AVE. I'm long on Tron. Though Tron, if you really want to close a bearish candle under the support line, I will abandon you. BTC coming down. We're getting a move to the downside. Here we go. 5-minute incoming. All right, we got death coming. We got clapping coming. Let's go. Hit the like button. Let's go. 1 to 5 minute is entertainment. Let's go. Rigged outcome. Come on. Man, oh my God, it's happening. Liquidations are happening to the downside. People are longing this and getting squeezed. We got squeeze happening both sides. The hype short printing. Let's go. They said they're making money off the hype short. I love it. Let's go. We got the casino going crazy. It's a clapathon. It's a clap apocalypse. Oh my God. Man. Look at it. We completely lost it. We're now in the lower liquidity. Everybody getting clapped today. The shorts, the longs, everybody gets destroyed. It now looks like a head and shoulder on the 5-minute time frame as well. Will we bounce at the local support? Local support at 60,200, just about. Will we bounce there, or do we keep going down for local liquidity? It's crumbs compared to the upside, but it's still there and it can happen. BTC getting a move, losing a support and going down. I'm in the AVE short. It's printing. Let's go. The AVE short is printing. Who's in the AVE short? Up $170. Let's go. Let's go to the downside. Okay. I'm in the oil long, sitting flat, slightly down. I'm in this whatever coin, Velvet. Velvet, can you get the message and dump? Dump, Velvet. Everybody's losing it. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, Velvet? I'm short in Velvet and it's trying to make a bull flag. Trying to pump and clap me. AVE looking good. They said hype is printing. Yeah, I thought so. See, I should have took the hype trade. Who took the Hyperliquid trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a $signs in the chat. Who took the Hyperliquid trade? This thing could be a vicious drop for Bitcoin and Hyperliquid. They said, where to TP? I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. Put your TP at the support if you're shorting, or put it at resistance if you're longing. Okay, I'm teaching you how to fish. I'm not gonna fish for you. I love you though. I love you, love you, love you. I love you all. Who's in the money in the shorts? Not enough dollar signs out there. Come on. I know all of y'all ain't bullish. Some of y'all are bearish. Who's shorting? Who's shorting AVE? Who's shorting Velvet? Who is shorting freaking Hyperliquid? Let's go. We got major liquidations inbound. BTC heading to the demand zone not too far away. That is the liquidity zone below us. We're still on a pull to the downside. That's right. Invalidated any type of bounce there and heading down. BTC are getting crazy. How's the auto clappers? How are the auto clappers? The auto clappers are 7 out of 10 still short. The auto clappers, aka the automated strategies, are short in the market right now. I'm basically short. Somehow I'm long in TRX. I'm gonna cut this trade off. TRX was looking like a bigger cup and handle, but if Bitcoin wants to go to hell, so may a TRX. Let's go. AVE, print it, baby. 184 bucks. Let's go. Print it. Dumping it. Let's go. In the short for AVE. Somebody's up. Come on, talk to me. I need more dollar signs. Do we have dollar bill emojis? Do we have dollar bill member emojis? Can we get somebody to gift emojis? Let's go. BTC is being insane, losing its mind. It was a short squeeze earlier, but now it may turn into a long squeeze. Everybody getting squeezed. Bah! I'm gonna go get my drink. One moment. I forgot my tea. Man, BTC is dumping hard. Be right back. All right. Can I get a witness? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Can I get some dollar signs? BTC are losing it, man. Thank God I am Zen, man. I'm a Zen monk in a Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh my God, it's losing. It's losing it. It's losing it. Oh my God. It's happening. People are losing everything, getting clapped left and right, just clappage, pure clappage in the market, losing everything. Short squeeze and a long squeeze. Everybody gets squeezed. Holy, losing it all right to the demand zone, man. Oh my God.
Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby.
Attention.
Let's go.
Trade alert.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. Is she pump? Is she dump? We still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. All right, I just want to get hype. I just want to get hype, baby, as we dump. I'm in the money, man. $216 on AVE. Let's go. Cash it out, baby. Who's in the money? I'm in the money on AVE. Am I getting clapped on that other short? No, I'm not. You will not clap me. You won't clap the clap master. I do the clapping.
All right, let's go. Dump this coin. Dump this coin. Bah, let's go. BTC losing it. It's lost the trend. We are going down, baby. This ship is going down. It's like the Titanic, okay? Now we got to play the violins.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch her try to let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidation, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Every time. Just now that you had it in your mind.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea gold stare. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms.
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. That's right. Rounded bottoms, pay the bills. If you're brand new, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, watching the charts for you, doing the live narration and TA, and sometimes I give trade alerts.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never ever financial advice, okay? But I do give out battle plans and trade alerts. Right now, a BTC is falling, losing it all. BTC forgot who she was, and now she's lost. BTC is lost and need direction, okay? BTC needs the direction, but I can't help her. I'm just a Zen monk, and things will be as they shall be, okay? I'm like a rock in the river, okay? Water flows around me, all right? The world flows around me. The market flows around me. I'm not a part of the water. I'm a rock in the water. Okay? I have no narrative, baby. I just get in these charts and see what's likely. And right now, it's likely we keep going down because we lost the trend. We'll zoom out. Do we get a bounce at the 10-minute 200 MA? We'll see. It is support. There's some support levels. Let's go to the 15-minute. The 15 can dump more, right? This is a bear flag now, an early dump. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame, BTC got a little bit of bear div there. Got a rejection from its 200 MA. That was an awesome short zone right there, right? I'm pretty sure I gave out a battle plan for a short. Is anybody in the money on the BTC short? I'm shorting altcoins right now, but I put out a battle plan for the short, okay? Okay. Yes, somebody said be careful. I agree. Be careful. Okay. Be careful. I'm careful. Be careful. This could be a continued short squeeze. You have no idea what's going to happen. Velvet looking crazy. I don't like the structure of Velvet for my short. This thing looks like it could get a move at any moment to the upside. We'll see. Oil, I'm in the long. We'll see. Hitting. It's very flat right now, oil, but it is above the support. On the 4-hour time frame, could get a continued move up from the major bullish divergence. Can you see it? Major bull div on a 4-hour time frame. Oil. Bitcoin continuing to lose it. 1 minute now at resistance at the 9 MA. Maybe it goes up to the 21. It will get rejected again, potentially, likely. Let's go to the 1-hour time frame. Here's the 1 hour. This is the battle plan we gave. This is the battle plan. Somebody said, what is your broker, bro? The broker I use, or exchange as I call it, is a BitUnix. God King, give it to him. Give it to him, baby. X gon' give it to him. You don't give it to him. Give them the link to BitUnix. And we do have that deposit bonus going on, 20% deposit bonus. If you sign up with our referral link, all you have to do is trade once. You get a 20% deposit bonus up to a $2,000 deposit. So if you deposit up to $2,000, you get $400 in a deposit bonus, 20%. You also get VIP2 complimentary. All you have to do is trade once. Also, we got volume bonuses here. Volume bonuses up to $2,400 volume bonus. Just do 30 million. That's it. That's all you got to do. Give them the link for it in the chat. You do need to sign up with our referral link. It does support the channel and it helps you get bonuses and rewards. We love BitUnix. No KYC, no VPN. This is the exchange of choice that I'm using right now, BitUnix. Look, continuing to pay me AVE $225 in the profit. Let's go. Who's in the AVE trade? Let's look at it on a daily time frame. AVE is very extended and in a very bullish, very bearish trend. Sorry, very bearish trend and extended. Catching this top right now is kind of like catching this top back here. You feel me? Can I get an amen in the congregation of Zen sinners? Okay, amen. All right, we don't know what's going to dump, but we take a probability analysis that it may dump. Okay, and we understand we can get clapped at any time. Okay, but I took the chance of a short. I'm thinking it's like that top right there. This could be a beginning of a whoa, we got action. Oh my God, it's a clapathon, baby. Come on. Who is face down right now getting clapped? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. Also, what other coins do you want to look at? Do you want to look at gold? A short signal detected again. You already said that. It's a double short, a triple short. Ba, ba, ba. Drop every nuke. We're in the money, baby. You're in the money if you're in the short. BTC losing it, man. They're losing it. Oh, God. Yeah, that looks crazy. It looks bearish, man. This thing could get brutal. You're very brutal out here. All right. Let's both say, and if I use another coupon from another streamer, well, put it like this, man. If you're already signed up for BitUnix under another referral link, it's not the end of the world, but long story short, if you're already under another link, you do need to create another account. I'll just put it like that. Just really easy. You do need to create a new account. All you got to do is just sign up. Use another email. There's no KYC. Literally just create another email. It's that easy, right? Create another email, sign up, get your rewards and all that. Use our referral link for the bonuses. That's the easiest way to do it. Now, let me tell you, if you're a big time whale on another exchange, you already have VIP 5, 6, something like that, VIP 7. If you are a high of volume whale and you want to be on BitUnix under us, but you don't want to lose that status, we'll make your status even better. So for that reason, I'll put my email in the chat. Okay, JP at Sin City Podcast. That's podcast with an S. JP at sincitypodcast.com. Here's my email right there. All right. We're watching BTC, watching a 1 minute time frame in mid dump. Look at the dumpage on the 1 minute. Look at the 5 minute mid dumpage. BTC losing it. We've lost the structure. We've lost the support for the short squeeze so far. Could it be volatile and still head up? Absolutely. Anything can happen. I'm ready for anything. What's Velvet doing? Velvet's still trying to bounce. What are you, Velvet? Just lose it. Bye. Look at this chunky monkey flag on Velvet. Chunky monkey flag. Trend down to potentially break up. All right. But AVE giving it all away with no fight. Lovely. Tron, I'm slightly down on. I may have to bail on a Tron trade on a 4-hour time frame if you're going to lose that 9 MA like that. Yeah, Tron looks crazy. It looks absolutely insane. But if you zoom out, it could still play out. BTC losing it 1 minute time frame. What are we doing? Do we have bull div on the way down? We do. We have bullish divergence. This could get a pop. This could be a good take profit if you are in a scalp short. Like say you just scalp that move. That's a move. That's a trade. Pay yourself. Pay the trader. If you took that move right there, it may be a good idea to take profit. Not telling you what to do. This likely goes lower, but it could retrace, maybe even back to where we came from for a bearish retest. So just make sure you pay yourself, all right? Pay yourself. It says, I don't see your message. Well, my message came up under Sin City Macro. Can you see that? JP at sincitypodcast.com. Sin City Macro. Can you see that? JP at Sin City Podcast with an S. Can you see that? You should be able to see that, Lee. You should be able to see that. All right, oil. Whoa, look at oil getting a move. We're now at break even on oil. I still believe in the bullish move for oil. That's why I'm in a long for oil. But oil getting a move up here on BitUnix. Yes, they have tokenized oil. They have tokenized gold, silver, all the commodities you may care about. Here it is, commodities, oil, gold, silver. They even have that BZ oil, right? BZ and CL oil. I did a CL. And they also have the gold, the XAU, plus the PAX G. They also have natural gas, platinum, copper, palladium. They got it all, baby. Got the commodities here on BitUnix, the place to trade. Yeah, Tron looks crazy. That's expected. AAVE looks fine. The auto clapper is already established here and activated. May want to like actually take profit pretty soon here. And Velvet is one. I don't know. It's kind of cocked back. Velvet makes me a little nervous. It looks like this may break out because this should have dumped a whole lot more than that. Right? Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, what's happening right now? A small time frame Bitcoin. This may start to consolidate now. It was a very big dump. Will this just consolidate a bit sideways? Something like this. Let's just see if the shoe fits, right? If the shoe fits, wear it. What song says that? What song says that? If the shoe fits, wear it. A little bit of bearish consolidation. Break above it to invalidate it. Break below it to continuation down. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. I'm watching it closely, watching that casino, watching the liquidity, watching the auto clappers. BTC losing it, heading to the demand zone. Still a pull to the downside, negative 59 on the demand. The volume appears to be increasing close to 40 trades per minute, about 35 trades per minute right now. Time frames 1 through 15 now bullish. I thought it was 1 through 10 before, but now time frames 1 through 15 all bullish. Is this just volatility before a continued short squeeze? Casino being very loud with the buy orders right now. Can you see the buy orders coming in? Very loud. So careful, careful, careful. It says, yes, we can't see your chat. All right, well, God King, can you help me out? Can you put my email address out there? JP@SinCityPodcast. Just put podcast with an S, PODCASTS.com. JP@SinCityPodcast with S.com. God King, help me out. The song is Project Pat, Don't Save Her. I love you guys. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Renegade said it. Yeah, I remember Eminem saying that too. Renegades. Yeah, I remember that. If the shoe fit, wear it. If it don't, I something and bear it. What do you say? If the shoe fit, I wear it. If it don't, I something and something. I don't know. Yes. A lot of songs, I'm sure, use the shoe fit, wear it. But that's a shoe right there. I'm trying to see if the shoe fits. You know, I put a shoe, aka a bearish pennant on BTC, trying to see if it fitted. So far, it fits, right? The shoe fits. The shoe fits so far. Let's see what happens with BTC. Can we hit the like button? Can we spam the coins? Where are you from? Almost 600 people here, baby. Get excited. Give me the fives. Where the members at? Are you happy you just got a membership? Talk to me. I'll overstimulate you if you want. How are we looking on the like count? 371. Could we get it to 500? Now that we got almost 600 people here. Let's go. Hit the like button. Tell me what you want to see. Where you're from. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Okay, tell me. Talk to me, baby. Overstimulate me. Come in front of the congregation, okay? Talk to the Zen master. Talk to the clap daddy. Tell me what your bias is and what do you need to be cured from, okay? Are you over positioning? Are you over leveraging? Are you over trading? Talk to me. We want to work on ourselves here, okay? In the Zen Center congregation and Sin City Crypto. Join the Discord. We're always working on ourselves. Come on. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Share it on Facebook. Share it. Oh my God, BTC. You broke above the shoe. You broke above the shoe. Are you about to go all the way back into the pattern? Imagine that happens. We got action in the casino. What a crazy day for BTC. The JP has fire on it. Holy overstimulation. We love it. Big shout out to India. All right. Let's go. They said they bull now. Bullish. All right, back to BTC, back to BTC. Are we breaking out of that bearish consolidation to get bullish now? Let's see. Where you from, baby? Come on. They said, confess your sins. Yes, confess your sins. Okay, Zen sinners, it's okay to be a sinner as long as you're a Zen sinner, okay? Confess your sins to the clap daddy, and I will spare your clapping. Bye. Hit the like button if you're having fun. Seriously, hit the like button if you're having fun. Hit the like button if you are informed. Hit the like button if you took a trade alert. Hit the like button if you took a battle plan. Hit the like button if you're just here. If you're just creeping, if you're just lurking. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you're another creator. Hit the like button. Let's go. Let's go. Get him clap. Get him clap. I'll watch a Bitcoin back into the pattern now. Back into the pattern. Nothing major happening here. Nothing major. We're in the lower liquidity. We squeezed the shorts. Now we're squeezing the longs. Everybody getting squeezed. Oh, man. Bash says, blew my account the other day because I got greedy, I confess. All right, well, I'm glad you confessed to the Zen Master. Now, come get your clapping. That is your clapping, Bash. For that you need a death clap, actually. Let me do the clap sound and the bomb at the same time. That's not a regular clapping. That is a death clap. There you go. The bomb and the thunderclap at the same time. The thunderclap. All right, anybody else need to come up and confess? Need to confess their sins here. Anybody else liquidated their accounts? Anybody blew up half of their account? Come on up and confess, okay? I said I'm getting overclapped. Still in the pattern. The shoe still fits here. The shoe still fits. We broke out for a moment. It meant nothing. It's just a 1 minute time frame here. BTC starting to consolidate below the support. That's bearish. That will continue to sing you down if you don't hurry up and get back in the trend. It said, holy she, a death by clap. I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. Oh, this is hilarious. They said, I try to focus more. Do some TA. We're doing the TA. Yes. Fine. Where we from, though? I still need more countries out there. I know we worldwide. We international, baby. We're international like Pitbull out here. All right. Yeah, looks like bearish consolidation. Look at the liquidity. Let me erase some narratives here. Can I do the same thing? Erase all. Remove drawings. Wow. That's big. That's beautiful. I just cleared all drawings on the liquidity chart. It could be a local bottom, careful, but we also just tasted, right? Just tasted the bottom side liquidity, a little bit of liquidity grab there, digged into that red liquidity. Will we just bear flag and roll back over? There's even hotter liquidity down at 59,500. Let's see what happens with BTC. Likely, if what happens now continues, if it continues on its current trajectory, we could just go sideways and slightly up, trend up to break down. Or maybe it's more vertical. Maybe it's something like this, right? Still trend up to break down potentially. Or just, if we have this, the bullish pressure, go back up into the upwards liquidity. Anything can happen. I clear my mind, baby. Clear my mind by the river. I'm a monk in a chair. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master, JP, live every single day. That's right, live every single day. Hit that like, subscribe. We go live just about twice a day, in the morning and the evening. Even later, I will be covering the daily candle close for BTC. I will be covering a daily candle close. Right now, I'm covering a potential short squeeze. That's right, a potential short squeeze to the upside. It already happened. You can see it right there on my liquidity heat map from Trading Different. We already squeezed the shorts. Now we're squeezing the longs. Everybody getting squeezed and clapped. Thunder clap to the downside. Let's go back to the small time frames. Though 1 minute, is it still fitting the shoe? Not really. Well, let's expand the shoe. All right. Expand the shoe here. Yeah, still could be a bear pennant for BTC, or it may want to make a bear flag, a very small time frame, a grain of salt. But this is where the reversal will happen first. BTC looking pretty gosh darn bearish right now. High stochastics. Will you give us the red dot? Market cipher B, red money flow. Let's look at the stochastics. Very high overbought, hidden a bearish divergence. Looks a bit bearish there for BTC in the small time frames, and it's starting to roll, right? Is it rolling? And is that an inverted Adam and Eve, right? An Adam and a potential Eve. Just an idea. Analyzing in real time, baby. Tooth Point says, I'm squeezed. Are you squeezed and clapped? Well, here's your clappage. All right. All right, let me check on my trades. I'm in an oil trade, long, just slightly down, but I think I'm in the right direction here. Heavy bullish divergence on oil on the 4-hour, and it is above the 21 MA, the very critical support level and previous resistance level. I like the oil trade. Tron sitting flat. I do not like the Tron trade, I got to say right now, at least not on the small time frames. But I do like the structure. I like the potential reversal on Tron, but right now it's down, and I do not like the trajectory. I do like AVE, you know, up pretty nice in this one. There may be profit taking time here in AVE. Let's look at Velvet. Velvet is trying to clap me. I was just in profit on Velvet. Look at it. Losing it, but is it coming back up for a bearish retest? Do you see the rollover? Roll over and play dead, baby. Roll over. Play dead, Velvet. Play dead so I can take some money. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Here comes the super chat. Jack, $2 says, can I see the daily money flow? Absolutely, you got it. Thank you for the super chat. Always send me a super chat if you want to get my attention right away to a coin, to an asset, to a time frame, even to money flow. We'll look at the money flow on Market Cipher B for BTC on the daily time frame now. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, how is that money flow? This is the daily time frame of Bitcoin. The money flow is very red. Very red, confidently red trend, right? But it is improving. What do I mean by improving? What I mean is it's trending up. You see the trend right there? The small trend is up, but the larger trend is down. It could just be a, you know, a little temporary move up like it was here. See it trending up, trending up. It was trending up with the momentum, but then it rolled over with the momentum. So right now it could be trending up with the momentum. Will it roll over with the momentum? See what I'm saying? It does like this, just like price. The money flow moves in cycles and waves. So right now it's bearish. There's a small chance it could start being bullish, but right now the money flow is red, but it is a very lagging indicator, very slow. Especially on a high time frame like this. Look at the VWAP. Look at the VWAP about to cross the zero line. That can help the money flow. Interesting. How about the daily time frame structure? And now we'll do a daily close with you later on. Later on around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will be live doing a daily candle close with you. But let's look at it right now. Could be tweezer bottoms, right? Tweezer bottoms. Green candle, but look, you came all the way up to 60,900, got rejected, and now it looks like a bearish hammer. But anything can happen. Anything happen. This could be the opportune entry for the long. Imagine just enter right there off the, you know, the top of that candle body. You know, you're courageous, you're high risk, you don't care. You know, you get into a long around now, stop loss below the wicks. Who is this risky? Who is this risky? Potential battle plan if you want to get into a long on a daily. I say that's super risky. I'm not even going to show you that battle plan right now. It's very risky because this could just be doing this, right? And bam, but maybe you just make moves, make money from that move. That can happen. But it could just be a bear flag on the daily. What is encouraging about the daily right now is the divergence, the major divergence that could be confirming now, right? This low and lower low on price. Prices went lower while the momentum has went higher on all measures. The stochastics, the RSI, the market cipher B, higher low, higher momentum, lower price, disagreement. In the disagreement, who do I believe? I believe the momentum. That's why I'm not incredibly bearish right now. I'm not incredibly bearish. I'm just a little bit bearish. I'm a medium bearish right now. Very medium bear. I'm a medium monkish bear, but I understand it could be a major reversal inbound on the daily time frame and on the weekly. We have potential weekly divergence as well. Look, lower price, way higher momentum. Look at market cipher B. It looks like it wants to come back up. Can we improve that money flow, though? Can we make a higher low on the money flow? Can we get back above the weekly 200 in May? I put a white line there for it. Very critical level. I need to see that on other time frames. I'm potentially interested in a short at that level if BTC wants to come back up and lose it again. Let's go to the small time frames, back to the small time frames, see what's happening with BTC as we are dumping. Is it done dumping? Is there bull div? We're rounding over. That looks crazy. Just rolling over here. Low, low, low. Roll over. Will it put in a higher low and start to, do that? Or will we just dump it now? How bearish are we? Jack says, oh, no, not Jack. A2AD says 100K long now. Roll the dice. Yeah, that's definitely that kind of trade. Taking a big trade right now on a daily. A huge over leverage trade could pay off, but high risk. Not really the Zen way, if you know what I mean, right? Uh-oh. Short signal detected again. How many short signals can we have, God King? How do you short signal a short signal? This looks crazy. All right, checking on my trades. Oil is starting to improve. Looks good. Tron is sitting flat. Honestly, if Tron can sit flat, I'll stay in the trade. I'm okay with this going sideways, but it looks like a rejection to me. That looks like a rejection. I may have to reduce the risk on Tron. AVE looking absolutely gorgeous. This thing looks like it's going to pay me for the rest of the day, maybe even tomorrow. Velvet now in profit. Let's go. All right, Dominique says, Daddy, Soul. I got you. I'll look at Soul immediately because you called me Daddy. Or Clap Daddy. Make sure you add clap in there. It's Clap Daddy. All right, Clap Daddy to you. Let's look at Soul. Look at hype dumping. Who's in the money on hype? I gave you nothing but bangers today, baby. Come on. Give me ones in the chat if you made some money from any call, from a trade alert, from a freaking a battle plan. If you took a battle plan and in the money, put some dollar signs in the chat. I need dollar signs. Who's making money? Who's making money? That's a short. I said short hyperliquid. I didn't short it. I told you to short it. Not financial advice. The plebs then says publicly clapped. Who got publicly clapped? All right, let's look at Soul. Let's not lose sight of things. Let's look at Soul for Dominique. Damn, you telling me I got a short Soul again? I got a short Soul again. I may have to short Soul again. What's happening there? Bring me to short position. I don't like the entry. I got to say, I do not like the entry, but Soul looks like it wants to be shorted. Hell, you could still be in the short. Is anybody in the original short from Soul? Put an amen in the chat. Anybody in the original short? I called the short up here. I took some profit already and then got into a long, then got out the long, got into a short. I've been all over the place with Soul, but you could still be in a short Soul, a Soul short from this level. Is anybody in a Soul short from the original trade alert? Talk to me. Not Arian with the negative one. The 5. I don't know, man. I gave out some pretty solid calls today. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollars? Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? If anybody made some money from the calls, all you got to do is take my TA and have some balls. Now, you don't need balls. You could be a female as well and make money off the alerts and off the battle plans. The battle plans are the trades that I highlight but don't take. I don't take it because it don't fit my risk tolerance. So maybe I'm already in too many trades, right? 5. Alex Martinez, good to see you. What's going on, Alex? Hey. Good to see you, Alex. I know who you are. Good to see you. So is it a short on Solana? It looks like it. You got a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 4-hour time frame. How much time to confirm? 3 hours and 38 minutes. That's too long, baby. That's too long of a confirmation. I'm not touching it. But Solana looks like a double top rejection at the 4-hour 200 MA. I knew it would be major resistance. Who remember me? Once again, put an amen in the chat. Amen. Who remember me saying that my speculation was that the 4-hour 200 MA for Solana would be heavy resistance, and that was the rationale for the short. You could still be in a short. I should still be in a short. I think the solution to that is, well, the problem is they've been whipping things both ways, right? We get into a short, and then they come up and take us out. You know, once we activate the anti-clapper. The anti-clapper has been saving us, but at the same time, it's been depriving us of gains. Amen. It's been depriving us of gains. So the solution is to have multiple accounts. On BitUnix, you can have multiple accounts. Give them the link. 20% deposit bonus. No KYC, crypto exchange. You can have sub accounts. So what I'm doing now is, and I'm still setting it up, is I have a macro account where I'm shorting and longing on the daily and the weekly, and I leave the trade open. I leave it open for weeks at a time, days at a time. And then I have my meso account, right? A medium time frame account where I'm doing like 4-hour trades, 3-hour trades, 1-hour trades, you know, kind of like midday swing trades with the 4-hour. I'll take profit a lot quicker than the daily or the weekly. And then I have a scalp account, right? A third account. Do you like this? Put Buddha emojis in the chat. Also have a third account, a scalper account, where I'm scalping the 5-minute time frame, the 15-minute time frame, even the 1-minute time frame, taking profit extremely quick. So I may put in the same trade on all of them, but just different levels of profit. Does that make sense? That is the solution, my friends. That is the solution to because scale matters. All right, scale matters, and all the time frames have important measures to it. Let me get back to BTC in one moment, and I'll get. Whoa, okay. BTC want to come up. It want to come up and test the resistance. Okay. Yeah, each time frame matters, okay? The macro time frame, the daily time frame on BTC, and the monthly time frame, the weekly time frame, it gives us context, all right? It gives us context. It gives us direction, like, do we want to go long or short? What is the narrative? Honestly, on the daily and on the weekly, my narrative is not short, believe it or not. Bye. That's right. I'm Zen, baby. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I am a lone wolf here, you know, in these charts. You know, I come in with a clear mind, clear perspective, clear narrative. On the daily, my context is not short. On the daily, my context is we're a bit overextended. My context is it's a good take profit for a short. My context is this was the entry for the short, and this is where you take profit. I've taken profit already. You know, my narrative is potential bounce or go lower much harder. You know, I think the potential bounce is more likely due to the divergence. I could be crazy. I could be crazy, but when price and momentum is a mismatch, especially on a huge time frame, I tend to believe the divergence, the momentum. So I'm not looking for the macro short right here. I know it sounds insane because I'm a monk, but I'm looking for a potential lower high. I'm looking for maybe a bounce here, maybe a rejection there. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where I'm interested in a macro short right there, 62,003. That's my macro short level. All right, and that doesn't mean I'm 100% going to take it when we get there. I have to see what price looks like. But right now, I'm under the impression that we could potentially get a small move up. Okay, so context tells me we're in a macro downtrend. But we put in a new low and a higher low on the momentum, and we could get a bounce. The context says we're extended and we could get a bounce. When I go to the smaller time frames in Bitcoin, this is where I find my structure and setup, right? Structure and setup. The structure and setup, we got a bounce. The structure and setup is we already got a bounce, and the bounce could be exhausted now, right? That looks like a short. That looks like a short. And then on the small time frames, the execution layer where we find our entries, right? Where we find our entries, it was a short. It was a nice move, but now this could short squeeze right back up. Be open-minded, baby. Anything can happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. No idea. Dump it now, pump it now. I have no idea, nor do I care. But I'm going to make some money in the process. In the money on AVE right now. Yes, in the money on AVE. Velvet trying to come back up now. Look at this Velvet trying to trend down to break up. Velvet, what are you doing? Trying to speculate. The speculators are speculating on Velvet because of BTC. Interesting. It's a Tron speculating, not really sitting flat. Oil, look, oil at break even and about to pump. Interesting. AVE is just bearishly consolidating. I do not like this Velvet trade. I got to say, I do not like this. Bah. Who brought up Velvet? And God King, why didn't you veto this, man? Why didn't you veto this? I mean, maybe with an entry up here, maybe, but I don't like this, God King. Why didn't you veto this? Why didn't my Zen Centers veto a Velvet? Who brought up Velvet? It's good to be a lower high coming, and actually a potential head and shoulder too, right? Is that a shoulder, a big head right there? Maybe another shoulder. Dump it. I'm open-minded. Could just be a lower high inbound for Velvet. All right, watching BTC on a 1 minute time frame and on the 5 minute time frame. There we go to the 5. Man, crazy work. Notorious Big, what's up? I love you, Notorious Big. Who else do I love here? Attract Abundance. I love you, bro. I love you. God King, I love you. Shamitris, I love you. Jack, I love you. Not Jack. I'm not talking to you, Jack. I love you. But can we get somebody to give some memberships here? This might be a great time to give some memberships. A great time to give some Sin City Crypto memberships. We went from 60 members to over 1,100 in 30 days. That's insanity. This channel is seeing explosive growth, and we don't take it for granted. I guarantee you, I do not take it for granted. I appreciate y'all so much. Phaser says, absolutely. Appreciate y'all so much. Can we get somebody to give some memberships? Can somebody buy a membership? I want to start sharing my daily life, my daily Zen life. I'm going to be planting flowers. I'm going to be, cultivating the ground. I'm going to be growing tomatoes and fruit. Does that sound interesting? All right. Shamitra says, I love you, JP, and you're appreciated. You are appreciated. We got a flow state. Who sent the flow state? What was that? Jack sent the 6-7. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to be sharing gardening in the members channel. Leo says, AVE going bearish? Is it going bearish? It's going bearish, man. I'm up pretty big on it. Velvet starting to roll over again, but I don't trust Velvet. Velvet looks very spicy. And Tron is starting to roll over a bit. Not like in the Tron trade. I still like the oil trade. Sitting flat, but this thing is ready to take off. BTC looks like it's making a small bear flag on a 5 minute time frame. Or maybe, we fill the gaps. Let me not be completely bearish. This could just fill the gaps right there. V-shaped recovery, do something like that. We've seen that happen tons of times and get right back into that trend. I'm open-minded. I'm not one way with it. All right. Squeeze my chat in there. All right. Massive Style says, I watched JP. Jack, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. Clutch. It said BTC analysis, brother. I got you. I'm doing it right now. This is BTC right here, 5 minute time frame. Mohit Verma says, your hat look cool. Do you like it? Look at that. Custom a ZTZ hat. That is the Zen a trading zone. How you like it? Got the little candles on it. Can you see it? Pretty sweet, right? Pretty sweet. This is the Legacy edition. Early hat there. Alex Me says there ain't nothing wrong with gardening, although I never call it that. I like saying homesteading better. 5. Alex Me, yeah, true. I like that. Homestead. I feel like homesteading is a little more deeper though, right? It's like you're actually growing stuff to eat and living off your land, and you got some animals, you got some chickens, some cows, you got some pigs, you got like sustainability gardening, right? I feel like I'm just gonna be doing like spices and herbs and stuff like that. Vegas not really very suitable for homesteading, but I can have a bit of a spice garden. Foodie Man says, grow tomatoes help you with inflammation. Okay, I like that. Noted. Thank you very much. All right, let me do a BTC analysis. All right, guys, we got a possible price reversal in the casino and maybe a pull to the upside soon. We'll see what happens. We're not in the clear on the short squeeze yet, even though we have broke the trend to the downside. They do that to clap you. They're coming to clap you. You can't avoid the clapping. All right, but BTC is a possible price reversal. Maybe this thing goes to the upside now. Let's go ahead and look at trading different, the liquidity heat map, where you get 10% off as a Sin City, a crypto community member. That's right. Give them the link, God King. If you're still here, God King, give them the link to trading a different. I want you to have the best tools available. Liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. Get the trader bundle. Don't be cheap with it. Get the trader bundle. Well worth it. You get liquidity for not only Bitcoin, but all these altcoins and assets, including gold. You get gold, like some Forex stuff here too. Gold, silver, et cetera, et cetera. The QQ, you get the NASDAQ, all that good stuff. Okay. BTC getting to move up here. Will we fill the low volume gaps and come right back up for the top side liquidity? You thought we were clear. You thought we were in the clear, but they about to clap back on you. The longs about to clap back. The bulls about to clap back at the bears. Let's see. Can it happen? It said Velvet, bro. Velvet, bro. Well, I'm looking at Velvet. I'm about to get clapped on Velvet. Oh. Velvet back to about break even. Velvet is trying to like not lose it, but just lose it, man. Look at AVE printing on me. Printing to the downside. Velvet about to lose it. Gonna print it to the downside. Let's go. Look at gold. I just got gold up for no reason at all. Looks like a short on gold though, potentially. I like it. I'm happy with all trades right now. I'm happy with my positions. Happy. All right. Can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some love in this club? Fire. What's a love sound effect? Is there any love sound effects I can have? Let's get some love. Can I get some heart emojis out there? Give me the love, baby. Let's love. Forget that analysis. Give me love. Let's get some hearts out there. Let's get some love in the congregation. Too much speculation, not enough love, okay? Too much speculation, not enough love will give you bad luck in the charts. Amen? Amen. More love now. More love gives you more luck in the charts, okay? All right. And anybody brand new here in the congregation, step on up if you've been clapped. If you've been clapped today, if you've been clapped yesterday, stand on up for your clapping, your public clapping in front of everybody. All right, and we got a super chat coming in. Here we go. A Yachtness sending in a big old super chat. I don't know what currency is that. That Indian. Okay, shout out to India. Says, Clap Father, this is the best channel. Hey, Clap Father, this is the best channel from. Is that correct? Is that India? Is that Indian currency? I'm horrible with my flags here. I think that's right. That looks right. Indian flag. There we go. Yeah, shout out to India. Hey, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful flag from India, man. Beautiful country. I love all my Indian folks. I love my Indian folks. All right. Back into the charts. Beautiful flag there from India. We need more love. Give me more love. Give me love. Give yourself love. More hearts in the chat. Come on. Say you love your neighbor. That's right. Say you love your neighbor, okay? Hug your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor to the side and hug them. Just hug them and love them. Say, Notorious Big, I love you. Tell a random person you love them right now. What does this got to do with crypto? What does this have to do with crypto? Tell a random person you love them. And I'll look at Soul in the meantime, okay? I'll look at Soul. Hey, Soul looks like the dump, man. I mean, sheesh. I mean, should still be in the short. My problem is I be getting out of my trades too quick. I be quick to pay myself. I be quick to pay myself. I was short way up there, man. But hey, once again, 3 accounts, man. Macro, meso, and micro accounts. For the 3, you get into the same trade on all of them if they all align and just take profits at different times, right? The macro trade should still be open. The meso trade should still be open. The small time frame trade could be closed over and over and over again. Keep making money from the same one. I'm seeing a lot of hearts coming in. More hearts, more hearts. I want it real gay in here. Come on. A lot of hearts. Give me the hearts. Bah. More hearts. He said, did you close your short? No, I did not close my short. Everything is still, well, is it Solana short? Yes, I closed that. If you're asking, you got to be more specific. Be more specific. Look at all the hearts in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, Solana looks crazy, but let's look at some other time frames. And you know what? Let's clear the chart. Let's use the new function I learned. Just right click and hit remove 22 drawings. And damn, just got rid of all my drawings. All I have is moving averages now and indicators. Red dot on the 4 hour for Solana. That tells you should short. The daily, look at the daily. Is that going to make a triple top there? Is that a head and shoulder coming for Solana? That's sad if it is, because Solana looks so bullish, right? It looks so bullish, but you're going to give us a head and shoulder right now? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Solana is going to dump from a head and shoulder on the daily time frame after a green dot, low Stokes. Come on, hidden bull. What are you doing, Solana? Get it together. Get it together, man. More hearts out in the chat. Come on, more hearts. Crypto Cowpoke says, clap doctor. Call me clap doctor. Just clap doctor. I got to get ready to play a show here in Nashville tonight. Adjusting my stop losses and closing the chart until later. All right. Well, take care. Have an awesome time at your show. Okay. Kill it. Smash it. Can't wait to see you soon. Yeah. Forget about the charts. Just put the stop loss at a responsible place, and, you know, a place where you're ready to risk an amount you've already okay with losing, and go ahead and enjoy the show. Kill it out there. Break a leg. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Bah, look at all these hearts and stuff. It's like Valentine's Day. I love it. All these hearts and love. They're like, bro, can we just see the charts? What is all this gay stuff going on? What is all the hearts in the chat? What is all the hearts in the chat? We want more hearts in the chat, baby. Come on. The most love. We got the most love here. The most lovey-dovey crypto channel you ever see. I love you. It's NYC Gapping. Dr. Clap. We like Dr. Clap, right? We like that one. Bashy says, I'm getting cooked by BTC. I finally entered the long and it's tanking. That's what happens. It's okay. Here's your clapping. It's okay. Stick with the bigger time frames, less manipulation, and do what I said too. The 3 accounts. Use BitUnix and have sub accounts. Split it up. Uh-oh. Short signal detected. Okay. Well, that was after a possible price reversal. Let's see what's going on in the small time frames for BTC. Let me get away from Solana for a moment. Small time frames, BTC rolling over on a 1 minute time frame. This can get deadly, guys. This can get deadly. Keep the hearts coming. Keep the hearts coming as we're getting deadly with BTC. We don't know what can happen. This can get crazy. Military Bro says, damn, I missed the show. Replay it. Replay it. Just replay it. There will be a second show, though, tonight, somewhere around 5 p.m. I don't think it's going to be around 3, guys, because I'm live now. Unless we just keep going. Unless we just do a 24-hour stream. Unless we just overstimulate them all goddamn day in the congregation of sinners. We keep going, and we keep the stimulation going. All right. Sorry. And I damn near might as well. But the problem is I need to be live for the 5 hour. No, sorry, the daily candle close. I need to be live for the daily candle close. So I think I'm gonna go live around 5 p.m. tonight, Pacific Standard Time. Okay. I think I'm gonna go live at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the evening show, not 3 p.m. but 5 p.m. Catch that daily candle close, give you an evening update, right? Twice a day for you. Already been going for some hours right now. 10,000 views. We had over 600 people here. How many likes? Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button. 418 likes. Can we make it an even 5? Can we get an even 5 with the likes? What's the button? Even 5. Yeah, let's get an even 5 on the likes. Everybody smash the likes right now, baby, and keep spamming the hearts. 1 minute time frame. Looks like it's rolling over. Looks like it's rolling over on BTC. Could be the beginning of the end. I have no idea. They want to see XRP. All right, hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Get it to 500 likes. We have 419. Get it to 500, and I'll be satisfied. All right, get me to 500 likes. An amazing stream here. If it was useful, hit the like button. If it was useful, put a heart in the chat. Okay, more hearts, more Buddhas. So many hearts. What is this happening? What is happening? What is happening? Every time frame is looking like a short, BTC. Sheesh. All right, look at the 10 minute. I mean, nice bounce on the 10 minute 200. No, could that be the new low? Imagine that's the new trend right there. I'm open-minded. Money flow just went red, though. Money flow just went red. Hey. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea gold stare. I was kind of confused about that after the green tea part too. Like, what did he say? I think he said green tea cold stare. I think he said green tea cold stare. I don't know what a green tea cold stare is, but I guess it looks like this. Right, a green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Pow, 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 pow. Trade alert, we inbound.
Attention. Trade alert.
Hey, whole chat making sounds. That's right, baby. They said AVE, 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 AVE. Do you really want to see AVE? It's dumping. Wait, that's not AVE. Let's bring up AVE. Yeah, dumping hard in the money. In the money heavily. AVE finna go to a full capitulation. Yeah, potential full capitulation on AVE. Let's go. Bring it down. We're nearing support though, man. This might be a take profit. That's the smooth moving average for me. The smooth 200 MA. That could be a profit zone. Look at all these areas we bounced before. Let's zoom out on the structure. Zoom out on the structure for AVE. Oh man, this goes lower, bro. Come on. That's weak support. That's weak sauce. That's weak sauce. I have no idea what's truly going to happen, just being honest. But guys, that's weak support. This thing looks like a double top. This looks like it's going to come all the way down, like to 84. I'm just saying, based on what I'm looking at, unless it just goes sideways and it continues to pump, I'm open-minded to that as well. But that thing looks like it continues to short. And what's going on with Velvet? We were looking good. Now you're trying to clap me again, Velvet. Come on, man. You're being claptastic over here. Velvet being claptastic, refusing to dump. Oil now starting to pump, slightly up on oil. Not too late to get in on oil if you want to in a 4-hour time frame. I am long on oil based on the bullish divergence. That's right, major bullish divergence. Hit the like, get it to 500 likes. Let's go. Get it to 500 likes. Who hasn't hit the like button? Snitch on who didn't hit the like button. Anyway, I'll make this a quick trade alert because I'm already in the trade. Not too late for you to get into it, but I'm using BitUnix. They do have oil. Give them the link, Guy King. No VPN, no KYC. Just use a Google account. Transfer crypto from another exchange and instantly trade. All right. I'm in the long for oil. I'll give you the numbers. I'll make this a trade alert because I'm already in it, and I do believe this plays out still. So let's give you a trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice, but I'm in the trade for oil sitting at break even. So not too late for you to get in. What's the rationale for the trade? The 4-hour time frame has a major bullish divergence. Lower price, higher momentum. Momentum often edges out. This is my edge, okay? I make trades like this all the time, profitable trades, okay? So this thing should pump. Shout out to Chocolate Salty Balls. Anyway, my entries right now are around 71.04, right? 71.04 entry. Stop loss down at 68.62. And a take profit up at 79.30. Feel free to take profit early and put your stop loss in the break even when you're happy. Apply to anti-clapper, but that is a trade alert. I'm already in the trade, but I'm calling the trade alert because I'm basically at break even. So not too late if you want to get in on oil. I'm long in oil. All right, back to BTC. Get the bounce so far in a 10-minute time frame, but who knows what will happen. Hit the like button. We're getting close to that 500. We have 440. Keep it going. Who hasn't hit the like button? Damien, you didn't hit the like button. Jeff, you didn't hit the like button, man. You're calling me Clap Daddy, but you didn't hit the like button. Who didn't hit the like button? Snitch on somebody who didn't hit the like button. In fact, just make it up. Just lie on somebody. Lie, say this person didn't hit the like button. Make it up, okay? Somebody didn't hit it. We got to bring awareness to the like button. Damien says, I did. You're the best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'm watching BTC. Let's go to the 1-hour time frame. 1 hour real quick. What's going on? Looks like we had a huge bearish engulfing candle, red dot. Everything is giving the short signal right now. It looks a bit bearish, I gotta say. Bah! Crazy work. Let's go to that casino once again. No pull to the upside, but starting to curve to the upside. Will they give us the pull to the upside? Already gave the possible price reversal. Volume still low, 34 trades per minute. That demand zone is awfully wide. Okay, the demand zone is awfully wide. We'll see what happens. We have 452 likes. Get it. 50 more, baby. Just 50 more. Come on. God King, hit the like. You're supposed to be my right-hand man. How'd you not hit the like button, God King? Come on. 4-hour time frame. What are you doing? The rejection. That's a short, man. I'm sorry, guys. Like as much as I want to go long and as much as I do see the bias on a high time frame for the bull div, if you're going to give me a bearish engulfing candle on a freaking 4 hour, give me a red dot. Like when did that red dot come in on the 4 hour with the high Stokes? When did that come in? Like 30 minutes? I don't know. This candle opened 30 minutes ago, but that's a freaking short. It may not be the best entry, I got to say. Maybe it comes back up and tests. Maybe not the best entry, but that's a potential short right there, guys. That's a battle plan, not a trade alert, because I know they got to be a better entry, maybe around 60,500. But that's a short in a 4 hour. You know, don't fight it. 5-to-1 risk reward ratio, potential short deal on BTC. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Levin says, which indicators do you use? I use a lot of them, but the only one I really pay for besides the TradingView subscription is Market Cipher B. It gives me the red dot, the sell signals, the buy signals, the momentum waves, the money flow, the VWAP. They also have Market Cipher A as a complement. Link in the description for Market Cipher if you want it. Here's Market Cipher A. It gives you indications on continuation, bearish or bullish. That's bearish continuation right there. That red, it's like a baby blood diamond there. Baby blood diamond. That market manipulation X will give you market manipulation indication, usually to the downside. So yeah, I use Market Cipher. I use the moving averages. I use the 21, the 9, the 50, the 100 now, although it's missing 200 MA. I use the stochastic RSI, as well as the regular relative strength index RSI. I have them combined. The blue and the orange line is my stochastics, and the RSI is the purple line. So I use the stochastics, RSI, and Market Cipher B, as well as the moving averages, and that's about it. I also sometimes use the VRVP to see the volume and the range. Why is my VRVP not here? Why is it missing? Go to indicators and go to visual range, volume profile, VRVP. There it is. It comes up on the side, shows you the volume. Here we go. Shows you the volume so I can see any volume gaps for moves to the downside. Like, for example, if BTC loses 59,188, man, we can go much lower because, you know, that's the high volume node. Lose the node, you go to the next high volume node, which is unfortunately pretty low. Could be in the 40s. So BTC looking a bit bearish here on the 4 hour time frame, looking a bit bearish. We got 462. How can we get to 5? How can we get to 5? Almost there. Attract Abundance says, Lisa, where you at? Where's Lisa? We need Lisa's bullishness. Where is she? Green, LOL, my employer talk. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tane? What do you mean, Tane? We got so much going on in the chat here. I'm checking out the chat. Jeff says, I hit it, Clap Daddy. Well, thank you. Make sure everybody in that chat hit the like button. I think we're doing good. 463. Just about what? 40 more? 37 more? Can we get 37 more likes? Hit that 500. Let's go. Hit it, baby. Stop playing with me. I'll drop a bomb on you. No, I'm kidding. I do appreciate everybody hitting that like button. Let's go to like the 15-minute on BTC. What does it look like? Green dot. Will he get a bounce at his 200 MA? So far, so good. But is it just a bear flag? No, lower highs to continue the bear trend, right? Just like that. Dump down, bear it out. Dump it, bear flag again, dump it, potentially. They said Sol, we shorten. Yeah, Sol looks like a short, man. The 4 hour time frame looks crazy on Sol. I just think there's a better entry. I like the trade, but I think there's a better entry. I do not like the entry for the short. The entry is better off around 71.9. I don't like 71.2. So maybe stop loss around 73.33. Maybe entry on Solana for me personally, maybe around 71.9. Right now, we've been dumping a little bit too much. It feels a bit chasey. I don't want to chase here. I do not want to chase. So I like that trade. Do you like this trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Is this more patient for you? I like that entry. Scalpagation says, I went long on oil, Zen Master. Good to hear that. Very good to hear that. Not financial advice. I mean, the trade is sitting flat, so it's not too late to get into oil. But I do like the potential of the trade. It's respecting support on the 4 hour time frame, and it's pushing. We're pushing to resistance. Once we push into resistance, we go higher. We go higher and we cash out. Right now, looking good, just slightly up in the trade. This thing is pushing towards its resistance. barely any resistance there, just wicks. Get through the wicks, come on up to 72.2. It could be a small TP there if you want, or maybe at that point, put stop loss in to take profit. I like the oil trade. Do you like the oil trade? It says, should we hell Velvet? I can't tell you what to do. Velvet looks crazy. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting the hell out of Velvet. I don't like the structure here. Velvet is being spicy. There are people pushing this thing up while people trying to dump it. I think this is a clapper. I think Velvet wants to clap. I'm just being honest. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong so I make money, but Velvet looks like a clapper. But it could, but will it head and shoulder right here and still dump? I can't tell you what to do. I still like the TA on it, but I don't know. Looking at the small time frames, it looks crazy. Let's go to the big time frames on Velvet really quickly. Yeah, let's see if the original reason for getting in the trade still holds. I think it was like the 6 hour time frame or the 8 hour. It was basically the 7, but I can't see the 7 here on BitUnix, so I'm using the 8. So the reason for the trade was let's look at this. Let's look at the 6. I think there was at the time this thing was a big red candle. See, that's why it's important to wait for those closes sometimes, right? Let's look at Velvet in trading view. Let's pull up Velvet. Yeah, and let's pull up the time frames we were looking at. Yeah, it's like the first red candle in a while. I mean, you really should wait. That's why it's important to wait for those candle closes. I kind of jumped into this one. 27 minutes left on the candle close. We'll see if this thing closes bearish or bullish. But either way, it looks like tweezer tops. High risk. I think this is one of the more higher risk shorts, as this coin was on the overbought list on CoinGlass, right? Very overbought. This could absolutely continue to go up. Absolutely. Especially if it's going sideways, right? If it goes sideways, it makes a bull flag. Look at that green dot on a 30-minute. I would be careful with Velvet, okay? If you happen to be in profit, I would definitely apply that anti-clapper, but I would be very careful with Velvet. Check this out. Potential inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, be very careful with Velvet. Look at that. Starting to bounce on a 1 minute time frame. The 5 minute time frame. Yeah, I don't like the Velvet trade. I got to say, I do not like the Velvet short. Even though I'm in it, I don't like it. I do like the AAVE short. And there may be time to take some profit here. We got 468 on the likes. 468. We almost there, baby. We almost there. Get it to 5. Hit it. Hit the like if you appreciate the analysis. Hit the like if you appreciate the analysis. I think it's time to start maybe taking some profit here on AVE. Trade worked out very nicely. Oil starting to push up. Yeah, Velvet is a clapper, man. Unless this thing rolls over right now, that is a clapper. Be careful out here. Don't get clapped. Don't get clapped, man. All right, let's go to the 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Yeah, bear flagging, just bear flagging. It's just slowly pumping to potentially the next dump. But could it always still pump to the upside? Absolutely. But with bear flagging on the 5 minute, it looks like continuation to the downside. The short squeeze may be over and may be time for a long squeeze. So just be careful. All right, be careful. It looks like BTC will roll over. Maybe at that point, Velvet continues to roll over. So for now, I think I'll keep the trade open on Velvet. But what I will do is potentially close half the trade. If this goes against me, close half the trade. That way I don't lose the full amount. But I don't know. I like it. Not in love with it, but I like it, you know, after looking at BTC, if that makes any sense. All right. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody from India. Shout out to everybody from Europe. Shout out to the US, California, New Jersey, New York, Alabama, North Carolina. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Australia. Shout out to everybody in Africa, South Africa. Shout out to Hawaii. All right, guys, I think it's time to put love in the chat again. It's time to put love in the chat. I'm very happy. I'm satisfied. I love you guys. I literally love you guys. Love you, Clayton. God King, I love you. Can we do a last call for super chats? Last call for super chats. That's right. Last call for super chats and deep dives. Send a super chat right now if you want me to look at something immediately, like right now, because you know what time it is. Love in the chat. Love in the chat. I think it's time for the Zen Master to go be Zen and get ready for the evening stream later. Join us in the Discord. We will be discussing price action. If you don't want to be alone during price action, let's give them the Discord, God King, right now. Give you the link to the Discord where you can talk to us. Even me, I'm in the trader chat. I'll be there. Trader chat right here. You see everybody in the trader chat? I'm gonna add everyone. What's the move? What's the move? Right there in that trader chat, right there. Trading zone. That's the category. Trader chat. It's like a premium Discord. I give setups. Dave gives setups. Rob gives setups. I'm gonna give good setups too. I give macro setups, micro setups. Like, look at the setups. Look at the previous setups, guys. Okay, we gave a World Coin short. We can look at World Coin, see if that played out. I gave an awesome BTC short that you could still be in. Where is it? Look at that. That is money right there, baby. I told you to go short right around 65,900. Stop loss is 67,000. You could still be in the trade. These are the kind of trades that I'm talking about that you do on your macro account, right? Have 3 accounts, a macro, a meso, and a micro account. The macro account, you keep this trade open, all right? In fact, I think it actually hit the TP. Actually, I stand corrected. I think that was a full TP. That was a full TP. That's the kind of trades I give out in the Discord. This is, once again, like a premium Discord, but completely free. Join it if you don't want to be alone. If you don't want to be alone, join the Discord. Join it, because I'm out of here, guys. I don't want to leave you. I would love to do a 24-hour stream, but I got to be realistic. I got to be zen. Oh, God.
Attention. Short signal detected.
Hey, protect your cheeks is all I got to say. Famous last words from the Zen Master, the Clap Daddy. Protect your cheeks. This thing may be going down. It was a short squeeze earlier, but now it may be a long squeeze. I like how I'm positioned. I hope you like how you're positioned. Start a plan, have a plan, and follow your plan. Love in the chat. Love in the chat. Final call for super chats. Bye. Love you guys so much. All right. All right. I thought you didn't take the BTC short. What do you mean? I'm not BTC short. I'm short on AVE and Velvet. I took many BTC shorts before. I'm not currently in the BTC short. All right. The Discord is free. The Discord is free. Is God King here? How come I'm not seeing links? God King. Who else can control the Nightbot? Can somebody control the Nightbot and put the link out there? Where's God King? He's sleeping. Or maybe I'm not seeing it. I need the link for the Discord in the chat. Attract abundance. Can you control the Nightbot? I think anybody can control the Nightbot. Just do the Nightbot. Give them the Discord. All right, we got a super chat right here. Craig, thank you so much, Craig Orell. Says, JP, can you look at FET for a long? Thank you, my man. Absolutely. Let's look at FET before I get out of here. This last call for super chats as I'm about to slide. Hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. Let's look at FET really quickly. Probably be the last altcoin to look at. And let's look at FET. I think FET was here. All right, let's look at FET on Binance. For a long, I mean, what type of time frame long? Thank you. Attract abundance. Thank you. All right, daily time frame. Is that a green dot? Look, green dot right there. Bullish engulfing candle, but seeing resistance to the 9MA. There's a super high risk entry right now for a daily long. I wouldn't do it though. It's a battle plan, but I wouldn't do it. I would not do that. But green dot, low Stokes, technically a buy signal. 4 hour time frame at support. That's not too bad. But look, high Stokes, red dot, bearish engulfing. Trying to find you a trade. Trying to find a trade here. Look, 30-minute is ready. If you're a small time frame guy or like, you know, somewhat medium, there's a trade on the 30-minute. You basically betting that you do not lose the 200 MA again. Look, low Stokes, green dot, money flow red, careful. You could even put a stop loss there and put an entry maybe here or halfway through the candle, somewhere around here. Maybe you get a slightly better entry. Go to the small time frames to really snipe that entry. But yeah, TP up there. Look at that, 3.31, a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. You could do that. The 30-minute low, it looks like a bottom, a local bottom, right? And maybe it makes a big inverted. Imagine it does something like this and then continues to be bullish. There's a trade right there. So not a trade alert, but a battle plan, a custom battle plan for Craig. If you want to go long on FET, either get in now or do a patient entry somewhere in the middle of the candle. And let's lock this to the chart. Maybe go to the smaller time frames, zoom in on that entry. See, the problem is this looks bearish in the small time frames. The execution layer says, bro, this is just not a good idea, period, right? It's not a good idea, period. And if you do want to do it, maybe there's a better entry on a bigger time frame. See how important it is to zoom in? Zoom in. Zoom in says this thing just goes lower. So maybe it goes for a double bottom. Maybe you could put an entry way down here. Unlock it. Maybe put the entry way down there since it's coming down. Try to go for like a double bottom type of situation and still keep the green dot valid. I can see that happening. Other than that, man, I don't know, man. It looks like a short play. If you wanted a short play, I mean, there you go, right? You asked me for a long. I mean, there may not be a long. I showed you the potential possibility, but the reality is the likelihood is that this actually is a short. Like you're probably better off just shorting that. There's your trade right there. Enter around now or maybe around 0.1740. Stop loss around 0.1758. Take it down to 0.1681. Not telling you what to do. Not a trade alert, but a battle plan. A battle plan if you want to short fetch. It looks like a short to me in the short term. But if you want to do if you absolutely hell bent on longing, I mean, that daily could be it. That daily could be it, but maybe put your entry way lower. Like look for the reversal in the small time frames before you enter this, but maybe entry around the wicks or something, right? Imagine it just comes down to the wicks and bounces again. Maybe you get a sniper entry way down here, but you have to confirm it on the small time frames. All right, that's it. That's it. Thanks, everybody. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. I will be back later for the daily candle close around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's right. I will not be doing normal 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. It'll be somewhere around 5 p.m. I'll start when the daily candle closes, right? When the candle closes and the candle opens, we'll do a big gong together, right? All right, I'll play the big gong. I'll hurry up and get that sound for it. And we'll analyze the daily candle close and give you an evening update for BTC. So with that said, thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the likes, the love. We got 472 likes. I know it'll be over 500 once this video is posted. People will keep liking it. If you haven't like it on the way out. I appreciate it. We had over 600 people here and 11,000 views. So many people, so many beautiful people are grateful to be here. And I'm glad I could be here to help you navigate the market. Hope you made some money, but always take responsibility for your trades and never blindly follow a YouTuber, okay? Just, take it with a grain of salt, right? Take it with a grain of salt, learn what I'm doing. Maybe, take similar trades, but adjust it to your risk of preference. I love you guys so much. I'm out of here, okay? I'm out of here. That was a great stream. I'll be back later today. Be zen, be safe, and be yourself, right? Be yourself. I love you guys. Shemitris, take care. God can take care. Attract Abundance, take care. Everybody take care. Jack, take care. Craig, take care. Mike, take care. Alex, take care. Love you all. I'll see you in just a few short hours. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe and notify so you know when I'm back. I'll be back, and I'll also see you guys in the Discord. Bye-bye now. Bye. Actually, hold on. I'm not leaving you like that. I can't leave you all dry like that. Hold on. Let's get some outro music, right? Hey, let's go.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Love you guys. Take care. See you later.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sound.
Love you all. Take care. See you later on in the evening. I'll do the daily candle close. I'll be back for the daily candle close.
baby.
I'll be back.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Multiple times a day. I'll be back, baby. Come on.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Attention.
Trade inbound.
Trade alert.
Stop below. Target
Trade
found.
inbound.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair, green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.